ค Well, morning, everybody. We're back for some more RCI madness. We got 12 hours of Silverstone coming up for you. We're starting in our usual position towards the back of the field. We finished third in class, fourth overall last time out, so we'll be looking for a bit of a recovery drive once again. Right, let's jump in with Tommy and get going for some practice, shall we? Morning, Mr. Shetz.
Good morning.
How are you?
Pretty well. How are you?
Yeah, all good.
Ready for the race?
Well, it's dry, currently.
Is it? Okay.
You can join now.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah, it's currently dry, which is a good sign.
It's even hot. Oh no. 18, 20.
It's pretty much bang on what your setup was, which is good. Been nice if it was dry for qualifying, but you know, can't have everything. I think I've just about got that frustration out of my system by now.
Okay. Well, you got a second chance probably today.
Yes, exactly. Anything noteworthy in the briefing?
Not really. Only a pit exit. Watch out for the, sail right. Let's see.
Got it.
Earth up to Earth. Chromosome. Mr. Downey.
Tommy can join to about 1. So hopefully the server works for him okay. Should be fine.
What's your fuel allowed?
It's currently 3.25, but we haven't done a lap yet, so...
Okay. I'm not sure. I think it was around 3, so put in like 99 liters, but I don't know. Have to run a couple of laps.
Yeah, I'll do a few now. So I was on 105 this time.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey Peter, thank you very much. We can't do worse than qualifying, so I'm sure we'll do alright.
Position over here. It's like 28.
I think we're 31st.
31st.
Let's turn you up a bit. We'll turn the game down for it.
I need to speak loudly.
Shout at me, Tom.
Yeah.
It's Bentley be loud.
Fanatec is upping their prices, so if you want anything, you have to buy it now.
They actually,
Yeah.
because they were so cheap already.
Well, yeah, I didn't read the email, but got an email saying they were raising their prices.
I mean, I need a round wheel, but I can't afford one at the moment, so it doesn't make any difference. I'm going to pay the price whatever it is when I need something. So.
Prices increasing coming next week.
Wee. Careful a bit.
Higher manufacturing costs and logistics costs.
That's where we found out Fanatec's actually based in Russia.
Yeah. Well, probably China. Everything electronic.
True.
Russia only. What does Russia make? Only like the Russian vodka. It's like the only thing.
According to the US ban yesterday, apparently only diamonds and vodka. Oh, and of course
Oil.
Yeah.
And gas, yeah.
It's ridiculous. I saw like £1.68 yesterday per litre. I remember it was 99p during COVID.
Well, our prices are, say, what's £1? £1? 69.
£1.69 or €1.69?
No, let me check what the hell is £1.69. That's €2. Our fuel costs £2.09 or 9 sterling.
Jeez. You guys
Yeah.
rely
We
even
pay
more,
like
don't you?
shit ton of tax on it. Which is ridiculous.
Yeah, but it's a small price to pay to stick something back to Russia, I guess.
Well, people are losing their jobs because they can't afford to go to work anymore. Taxi drivers don't make enough money anymore. So they're gonna lower the tax on the
Ukrainians are losing their lives, so
yeah.
again, small price.
Yeah, okay. Alright. In Africa people are dying because of hunger, starvation.
Oh yeah, the world's a shitty place, we know that. It's just got a bit shitty.
No. Classic missile.
Oh, that's very hot. Very high pressure. Well, not very much. A couple. Oh. Grids are a little bit low. But then we always have problems with tyre pressures between us.
Yeah. Well, except for one. Oh yeah. adjust accordingly.
Yeah, I'll just mine and you just remember yours and you can run yours if the temperature's not too different.
Bit of a dive bomb there.
That's what I normally do in practice, just dive bomb people, right? Right, I'm getting pressure sorted out here. Fuel flat was, yeah, pretty much bang on 3, so...
Well, it should be 99. Maybe with an extra formation lap.
Yeah, that sounds... Well, we're going 103 for the race start, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We're confident brakes 2 will be fine.
Yeah, do you think so?
Yeah, why not? I mean, brake 3 is awful, so I think we'd rather change them if we needed to than run with them.
Okay. If you just start like last time, you'll be up in the top 10 within the first lap.
Oh yeah, I'll just do that again.
Yeah, do that again. And then we go up to P3, so...
Easy. Easy game. I like that, for that being done.
Minutes. Nothing on the forward.
Slidey.
Let's watch for more pre-season testing.
that K-Mag lap yesterday, huh?
I'll wait for the race. It's getting a little bit boring because they're never like really pushing it.
Yeah, I
Just
think
like,
considering Kevin Magnussen did the fastest
Yeah.
time yesterday, they don't really mean anything. Thanks, Kagan.
well, Haas did have the most time in the wind tunnel.
True, I mean, the fact they can do that time means they're not... I don't think they're going to be, like, last this time. They're at least going to be able to compete, which is good. And to be honest, that's what they need, otherwise they're not going to be here next year, I don't think.
Maybe Andretti can just buy it from Haas. They have a team.
I think they want their own team, so...
Yeah, but just buy them out. Like Haas was already complaining last season on we need to get another sponsor or I'm not gonna pay for it. So if he quits, then Andretti can just buy it.
I mean, it makes sense for them, but I'd rather have 11 teams.
Yeah, true.
Increases the American market as well, if there's two American teams fighting each other.
Yeah, exactly. I think Andretti wants like the American drivers to drive. So.
Well, has exactly done a good job with it so far. Getting them in.
No, yeah, no.
Why is the front life still so hot? When you do this?
Is it hot or just high pressure?
Well, high pressure.
It's exactly the same.
I know. That's 0.3 Albert.
Oh, well, I don't know. What do you think of the Merc?
I mean, it's ugly, but if it works, it's ingenious.
Oh, but does it work?
Well, Red Bull released new sideboards today, didn't they? Not quite as extreme, but they were quite different.
I didn't see that.
But yeah, no, fair play to him. Like, as even Christian Horner had to admit yesterday, like, yeah, it ticks all the boxes, it's legal. I mean, expect Red Bull to still challenge it in Bahrain, but that's what they do.
Oh yeah, the new sideboards do look different.
But yeah, I mean, it's what a new rule set's all about, right? Innovation. That's what I love, that all the cars have they look very different. I think with that Haas lap yesterday, it shows that we're really not going to know until next weekend, which is great.
Yeah, especially like the Ferraris, like very big side pods. Like the Mercedes doesn't have any. Like the Red Bull has like a deep like curve or into it. Yeah, it's weird.
Completely different philosophies, which is great.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be 50-60% down to the floor, so which we can't see any of their flaws. Yeah, it's really interesting, for sure. I think there's a high likelihood someone's going to run away with it, because that's what new rules do, but I still hope that, you know, Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, and Red Bull are all very close because there's such great drivers there now that it paid for a number of season.
I hope Williams is like up there as well. Like unexpected.
Yeah, I mean they look very good.
Yeah. Probably not.
Bloody Nightbot. I need to take that thing off. All Kagan did was wish good luck and put some emojis, and Nightbot was like, stop spamming, and delete his message.
Okay.
Bad Nightbot. Alright, third time lucky on the pressure.
3 minutes.
This server's so close once again. I mean, it's got to be the most competitive endurance we've done, like, in terms of how close it is. This race started well.
I hope it is, man. It's just...
You hope you're sadistic.
Yeah, well, it's just fun to watch, like everyone going off and crashing and stuff happening.
You want me to further damage the next 12 hours?
Or we can have a comeback drive.
That's what we normally do. I don't want to do it.
Yeah, normally we do.
Just avoid it occasionally. That's feeling better.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
What are your starting pressures?
They are 26-0,
Mm-hmm.
27-0,
Yep.
26-3,
Oh. Yeah.
and 27-0.
Okay. Oh, we're almost a lost position.
Yes, I know.
Thought we did better in qualify. The fuck?
Wait, yeah, I thought we were. What? We didn't qualify there, did we?
I'm gonna check. We qualified P31. Hmm. Uh, did we get a penalty or something? What the fuck? Like all the Bentleys are like last position, except for one.
Did we qualify there?
No, we qualified P31.
Well, that's annoying.
But yeah, I don't know. It does like matches up with like the one in front of us is correct and the one behind us is correct. I don't know if they're like people from another split, like coming to our split, or
It shouldn't be. We don't want nobody else in our split. I mean, someone's just said I should be P10.
well, could you do the first lap as well as you did last time? Then soon.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make much difference, but
Let's try.
oh.
I don't know. I would just keep it easy, like the first couple of laps.
Yep.
People are gonna crash, definitely.
Oh, we've had. Just do our thing. Thanks, Dan. They popped us back 5 positions for some reason.
Yeah.
I blame Dan.
6. Okay.
Seconds. Here we go again.
Going single file.
I swear Mikowski's like a split one driver. Definitely heard that name before. Not that 2 people could possibly have the same name.
Was the Malinowski?
I'm first.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Malinowski? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Malinowski. Racist.
What?
Doesn't even look the same.
I'm sure I've heard Ray say Mikowski on AOR split one, but maybe he's racist. Well, that's what I'm going to say. Well, the only way's up. Well, the only way isn't up. We can go one place. How many race starts you do? You're still getting nervous.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it's like in a real car. No, we'll take the last first challenge bit. It's not a bad joke. It's what we started 24th last time and finished 4th, so. And we got Chris to come this time as well. Tommy's alright as well, I've heard. As long as it doesn't rain and he's a baby and doesn't do more than one stint again.
Yeah.
I should point out we shouldn't be here, we should be 31st, but
Yeah, well,
there's no point
no.
playing around.
Stay double flag.
Oh, good luck. I'm trying bot, but I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Let's do it all again.
Green light, go, go. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, crash in front, to left, to right. Good job.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Crash ahead. Ah. Crash ahead, again. Work, yellow one.
I just stamped on the brakes and that didn't do anything.
Oh, the Lexus is off. It's coming on track.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, you're way ahead. Okay. Fuck.
Let's go.
P24, I was looking behind you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So early.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, that's my bad twice, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you hit the McLaren?
Yeah. Tiniest bump, but I just couldn't slow down. I didn't expect them to brake, so doesn't make it any less my fault.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, already inside.
Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Pressure front. To right, to right. Oh,
Just tell me no.
I say, oh,
Oh.
you did like a defensive move there.
Okay.
The beamer.
Wouldn't be the first time you told. Let's get on with it.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. We have some light damage in the rear of the car. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, sorry, mate. It's not good enough.
Well, still got 12 hours left. Like 11 hours, 15 minutes.
I know. Just looking forward to it.
You, it's like, you're like 11 positions up, so. Still a good job.
Yeah, we're about 50 second penalties gone, probably.
Well, I think that the one was racing incident.
Like, I got the car stopped, he just turned in, but it was very late. Well, I wouldn't bet that.
Slow car. Yellow flag. Good job.
Oh, I'm so sweaty already.
You still need to drive an hour 50.
I know. I will be even late by the end.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I will be. Right. I've tried to be more racy with starts this season, and it's not worked out. Well, it worked out last time. It's not worked out as well this time. I am calm. It's just I prefer not to have done that. I want to make Tommy and Chris work for their imaginary money, right? You're aware it's imaginary money, right? That fee we agreed to pay.
are catching. It's like that one guy in front and there's a big group. We have a bit of space.
Okay.
Big groups. Only 3 cars. Or 4. Oh, braking.
Just about almost.
There's a pink Lambo.
Sorry.
You were stuck behind a pink Lambo before you crashed.
Yes. And he's now still holding them all up.
Yeah, you still. Oh, you're back at it. gonna go grab something to eat. Good luck with the fight.
Oh, as well. Hey. How are you?
Again,
Yeah, good. Although I've probably got a few penalties coming my way.
oh no.
Yeah, we started P36, we're now 22nd. Yeah, a few of them are racing incidents. So, might not be.
Oh, guys all over the place.
There's a dude.
Yellow flag is there. Be careful.
Is Tommy still there?
I just want to get some food.
If I can do the 2 door 4, that'd suit me, but I can do the later one if he'd prefer to do 2 till 4.
Yeah, have a chat about it when he gets back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat my lunch and then I'm gonna pop out for half an hour.
Yeah.
When are you doing your next ones? 6 till 8, I think.
If we kept to schedule, yeah, I mean, like, if nobody wants to do the late one, then I don't mind doing that instead. But
I won't be doing the 10 till 12, I'm going to do that.
that's the thing, I'm not sure Tommy will want to either, so maybe you and Tommy just go back to back and then I do the last one.
What setup are you using?
One CDA 3, and I think Tommy might have changed it a little bit. I don't know if he just changed the pressures. I guess, well, you can ask him to send it to you.
Yeah, if you send it to me, then I'll just test it. I haven't done a lap yet, so
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sure I'll remember.
No, Silverstone.
Yeah, I never had a good race at Silverstone in the Bentley.
Good omens.
I'm sure the CDA3, all the CDA3 ones feel more stable now, so
Yeah, they feel much better.
it's only Abby that I ever had a problem.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Not great. This one's changed the buttons or something. My mute and stuff does not work anymore. Keyboards.
Piss off, Windows. Let's finish setting up. Setting up what? I'm racing.
Something dreaded driver reinstall when you're racing.
That's great. If this time works for you, no it doesn't, Windows.
Yellow flag is
It's very inconvenient.
I hate Windows.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Can't even get to it with my bloody mouse. Guess that's there, so the pit stop now.
To check that before I race to make sure that
clear on the left.
I think you used to be able to modify your bindings in Discord, but looks like you can't do that anymore. Therefore I have to use the standard.
Yeah, you can. It's under keybinds, isn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't let me change it, it just says default, unless I have to add a new one.
Yes, you have to add a new one.
No, I'll just leave it like that. Keybinds UCC.
Mute. Engine turns on.
Yeah. At least I won't lose my hearing for running with the Bentley.
As opposed to which one's making you lose the hearing.
Just Lexus.
It's not the best sound in the world.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Classic joke here. Hates the doors as well, not just from race. Proper that joke.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, good man. Now hold the rest of them up. So we can run away. That's what it's like to have downforce from it. Right, come on. Get that. Get away.
Well done, Jamie.
Gotta get away from him first.
I'll come back and you're ahead, so. How are you, Chris?
Good,
Mr.
how are you?
Downing.
Does anyone know how to turn off notifications?
Oh, F4.
Notifications. This
I'm getting like people talking. I'm just getting whoever's typing stuff in different channels. I'm just getting all that in the audio at the moment. I don't know how to turn it off.
No clue, mate.
What, has been muting a specific server? You don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, you can just mute whole server, yeah. Right click, mute.
Yeah, but it's like it's just doing. There you go. There.
Were clean overtakes, Jamie? Or did you use like the Chris Downing method? Or bump it in the rear and then make it go?
I don't do that.
No, my first few moves were more in that fact. But no, they were all clean. So only about 30 seconds of penalties probably on their way. Or maybe 0, we might be lucky.
I think one is racing accident, the other one he braked early.
He did, but it was lap 1, I should have been.
Yeah. Well, they do. Last time they did take it into account, but
Yeah, we'll see. Nice beer. I wouldn't say unstoppable. Considering early, but making up
and any
progress.
damage.
About 8 seconds. Windows thing, I can't get much of it. What device have you set up during this time? Plugged anything in? I think you two need to have a discussion about stints.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I do 2 till 4?
2 till 4.
Well, so the next stint basically.
Oh yeah, sure.
And then if you do the next one,
Well, then Jamie has to do one stint now. Then you have to do like 2. Jamie needs to do another one, and then
yeah. So I can do if I do 2 till 4,
yeah.
then I can either do the next stint, then you do the next one. So it's Jamie, me, you. Then I can either do the next one, or you could do the. Yeah, I could do the next one.
The only thing I was thinking is I don't think either of you want to do the 10 till 12, do you? Or do you
Oh wait a minute, it's UK time. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay,
There's
yeah.
two
So
of us now,
Jamie's
you have to
gonna
live off
drive
that.
2 hours. Yeah. Then Chris is gonna go in. Yeah, sure. Then me, and then I don't really mind. Sure.
Well, if we stick to that format for all 3, then it means you would be doing what's probably like 11 till 1 your Yeah, 11 till 1 your time.
Well, it's the weekend.
Okay. But if it rains, you can't back out of it, just so you know.
Oh yeah. If it rains, I'm offline.
Your internet will mysteriously disappear.
Yeah.
You modify the setup for me or not?
A little bit. Not really, to be honest. I tried everything and nothing seems to work. So, and I tried everything and then I went to the base setup, like dry, and I was still fast with the dry setup. So, just like, fuck it. I just, I can send you the setup with.
Yeah, I've sent this in. I've already got
It's
the
just,
CPU. We just
I just adjusted camber.
Setup feels
But that's
great.
good.
I just don't know what on earth is happening with the front left. This is down what 0.6 and it's still 28.6. Must be how I'm driving.
Oh, it seems to work in the wet, but it's a bit sketchy.
What's the temperature going on?
1826. It's still the same.
That's one up.
Well, there's no wind, so no rain.
Yet.
no, my luck, it will rain when it's
Yeah. Well, you're faster. The guy in front you're catching.
Okay. Even with my front tyres cooking.
Yeah.
done to the setup. The Silverstone setup on Bizarro, will I?
No. I know, you're the expert. If it works, it works.
Didn't fancy running max totem. Max totem. Whoa. Minus 5.6 aero.
It's a CDA3 setup, so
That's crazy.
it feels good.
Oh, I'll just go and take the dog for a walk quickly and I'll be back.
Okay.
No worries. Trying to work out what's under my Windows pop-up. I don't think there's anything more than that. Bottom right.
Didn't like P1 last time. Was car number 1.
Yes, it was. And they're B20.
Oh,
Yeah, fair point. But they had one guy that was really quick, didn't they? I don't think it was Dove.
probably not.
So they've probably got a really quick guy still to come. But around where they are, which is good. He's catching me incredibly quick.
I think the 77 is catching you a bit.
Yeah, by far.
Oh, number 1 is catching you as well. Yeah, there are like a number of cars who like drop down or crashed or something, and they're all behind you or in front of you.
Doesn't that? Isn't that what a race is? All the cars are either in front or behind you.
Well, yeah, but I mean like the, like faster cars, like they crashed out and they're like now behind you, so they kind of go fast. So everything needs to settle down a bit so you can accurately see where you are on the track.
Yeah, I think you're right. If they get here, I'm not going to fight too hard. Done enough of that already, I think. With varying levels of success. Although if I can get past Aston first, it might help.
Yeah, he's slower. Then the Beamer front of that got taken out because he just dropped 20 seconds. Suddenly. Oh my god. Oh. Well held.
Love a bit of non-self-induced Tokyo drifting.
What's
With
karma?
3 seconds of damage. Yeah, probably. We probably shouldn't report it just in case.
Yeah. How is that 3 seconds? It's a little tap.
I don't know. Didn't feel like built.
Well, yeah. Well, it was pretty hard, but still.
I know what you mean. I do wonder if that was the same McLaren that I hit earlier as well.
No, I don't think so. I think it was more orange. Guys behind are fighting, so got a little bit of space.
Okay, let's get us Aston then. Or try to. I mean, the graining on this front left must be ridiculous at this point.
Yeah, the damage is not gonna help as well. Oh, yeah. 28.6.
Yeah, it's been there for like the last half hour. Don't know why. It's already had so much taken out of it.
And the right is high as well. Maybe
Yeah,
just
that's...
if you slide like once, like the temperature just doesn't come down.
Yeah, maybe. Don't know what to do with the tyres.
Well, the problem is with like a new patch. If you go down like a whole PSI, it's never gonna work.
So what, maybe 0.5? It still seems like a lot though.
Yeah. Like with the old patch, you could just adjust. Like if it like was 28.4, you just go down like or like 0.7, and it was good. But now, if your tire gets hot, it just increases your PSI because they get hot. And if you adjust it now to like -1, it's too cold again. So difficult. The rears are fine.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I have no grip.
What's left is getting orange.
Hmm? Okay.
Oh, the front left is like getting orange, like it needs.
I know. I can't do anything about it. Can stop, but I don't know what to do.
Maybe try -5, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna go 0.3 on the front right because that took a while to get up. See that level. Okay,
2.4.
so
It's like 2 o'clock, so maybe it's gonna get some other.
okay.
Yeah, on the left, I don't know. Maybe even 0.6.
Okay. So
I mean, you can go as low as 27.3, and it should be fine. So
okay, so going 25.4, 26.6, 2 times.
yeah. The rear should keep the same.
Yeah,
I
I think so.
do 0.1 right rear.
What do you reckon about stopping out?
I go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus. Maybe it's just the damage that fucked your tires.
Could be. Where the fuck is that Windows message? Screens it on. Why can't I select it?
Eco mode.
There you go. Remotes. SEC. Oh, oh, that was tough.
Gonna get a load of blue flags now, I think. Well, there's a bit of a gap. Watch out for pit exit. Like say on the right. Okay, only one car behind. Then you have a gap.
Nope. Grip.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe just
it's gonna feel like that just because of how bad they were. Not how you put a stop go in the chat. I think one of the stewards just tried to put a stop go and put it in the live chat. Which meant he got come on. Yeah,
can we see penalties?
well, that's the other benefit. At least we've got a full stint with no damage. Hopefully, if we do get him. It's fine. There we go. It's more like it. That's not how I thought that was going to end. Oh, that was for the... I thought that was for me.
Car on the left. Mid on the left.
That was. Did that car stop?
Yeah, they both just stopped.
Faster cars approaching.
Time. There are more cars, like... Is anyone else starting out of position compared to qualifying? We're in P35 but qualified mid-20s.
Yeah, there's a guy saying they should be 10th as well. I don't know what
Oh,
position
yeah.
they were.
They got a 4-place grid belt. What? We didn't get a penalty.
I don't see what for. We did.
Swap drivers. That's low 27s.
Yeah, front right is left. Front left's about right now. Front right will come up, I think.
Yeah.
Falling behind the car in front of second.
Oh, watch out. Watch out.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car behind you.
So watch out, pit exit.
You know?
And pit entry.
Well, we haven't got any penalties yet.
No, not yet. Try to pit exit again.
Faster car behind you.
Car looks better.
Oh, it feels way better.
Precious looks better. But maybe it's just maybe we'll have to wait till the end of the stint.
Yeah, we'll see if they go up again. As you say, it might
Yeah.
still damage. That's where they were scrubbing.
Yeah. I didn't know that was a feature.
No. Let's go with it is though. At least that explains it. guy was like in the top 10 before his stop go, so
Oh yeah.
that's too much point.
Oh, well, he's a bit slow now.
Clear on the right.
And we were P3 last time,
True, true. Ah, that's a go. I swear the weight that comes off that McLaren is so much worse than any other car. Oh, it's getting hot. Oh, Stokes thing. Stop go. I shouldn't make fun, I'm probably going to get one in a minute.
yeah.
Eddie seems to be being very harsh with them. Oops, nice got warning. Good job. Good job, Jack. I heard that side when
Oh no, I was looking enough at it.
Oh yeah.
Well, if it stays at 1.
That's a threat, but better stay at 1.
Hamilton says that Mercedes are not fighting for the win. What he always says that.
Yeah, it's just a de facto statement.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're not in it. Wait, what, we're first? What can you imagine? I can just remember how bad in testing they were last year.
Was it last year or like 2 years ago?
Ain't last year. Maybe it was the year before.
No, I think it was 2 years ago. They were like sandbagging.
No, because last year they changed the
floor.
thing. Yeah, the floor. When Aston Martin struggled and Mercedes struggled.
Oh yeah. But like 2, maybe even 3 years ago, they were like sandbagging.
Oh, 3 years ago,
They
4
were
years
like-
ago, 5 years ago they were sandbagging.
Yeah, in testing, they were like majorly sandbagging everything. Oh, they look bad, and I like the first race like 2 seconds gap, for 2 seconds a lap faster than everyone else.
Yeah, I mean the truth is we don't know, they might be. I'm convinced there'll be one car that's like a second quicker than everybody else. It could be
Yeah?
anybody.
I don't know.
Maybe not second, but there'll
Well,
be a
there's a
dominant car.
But there's like a lot of parts or things that are like standard now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, there's like different philosophies, I think. I don't know.
It's too big a rule change. Every time that's happened in Formula 1 history, someone has dominated.
I think Ferrari maybe,
They
because
look very, very strong.
yeah, they just gave up like last season to focus on this season. So
Yeah, I think there's a very real chance Ferrari will turn up at Bahrain and be half a second of it. Though it could be Hans.
I don't know.
You never know.
yeah, I do think it's gonna be close. Like even in, like in the midfield, it's like I think it's gonna be really close.
I think by the end of the year it will be very close. But I think someone will hit the ground running a lot quicker than everyone else.
Difficult to say because there are like so different designs. Like if you're like totally screwed up your design and you can't go any faster, you have to do like complete redesign and you're completely fucked. You just can't with the budget cap.
Yeah, true. And the wind tunnel and CFD.
Yeah.
Where are we in class, by the way?
P10.
Front left's blowing up again, not quite as bad, so...
Oh, I see it, yeah. It's like 20 to 50 minutes in.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have went brake lights one higher, but I didn't really have that problem.
No, and I can almost guarantee you won't have that. It's nearly always a me problem when this happens.
I'm gonna test it out. Some practice laps. Hello.
Oh.
How much poo did you pick up, Chris?
Only a little bit.
What a question.
Yeah, well, that's what you do when you have a dog.
I know, most people are like, nice walk, nice out.
Well,
Oh.
no.
Oh shit, you pick it up. Oh, it's scrubbing again. And I don't have no way.
How much fuel do you need to put in?
I put in 105 the last two, but I think 100 will probably be okay.
Yeah, 99
Nice.
calculated.
It's nice putting 100 in on the full tank.
Yeah. She had been on already.
18:27 or something.
18:26.
Just make sure you make a note of what pressures you want, Chris, because mine will over the place at the moment in terms of how I mess with them. So
Alright,
might as well just give me what you
I'll
want.
just run the default at the moment and see what they're like.
Yeah.
That's quite nice on the out lap.
Yeah. Well, can you drive for like 20 minutes straight? Because Jamie's off like 20 minutes. He's getting like overheating on the left front.
It's almost certainly me.
Well, it's either you or the brake ducts are too low.
Oh, Abby's a piece of piss for this setup.
Yeah.
Can't be said the same for CDA 2. Death.
Oh, Jesus. I'll find it.
Most memories I have of this car is just getting killed.
Well, they end
Oh,
today.
the car.
Oh, Paul Ricard was the worst one I remember, yeah. Almost got wiped out last Monday. Luckily survived. Still working shifts, are you, Tommy?
Yeah, not gonna change. Can't make the LRR, unfortunately.
Well, it's to our benefit.
Yeah, well, maybe a special event or something.
It'd be interesting to see where you'd fit with.
No, they are way too quick. I looked at what Hardenberg, you mean?
Yeah.
The other guy, Clement. Yeah, no, I couldn't catch
Wow.
Hardenberg when he was in it, and I was in it. He would be stupid.
Yeah, he was like. On Monday, he was like. A lot of the time, he's in the same laps as me, and then you just go half a second quicker.
Yeah.
And just like, what is going on here? Clements is quick with a Beamer. He's not as quick as Hardenberg, nowhere near.
Well, I couldn't catch him, so.
That front is getting hot already.
Yeah.
Pressure's going up.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Like since the beginning of practice, I've taken like almost 1.5 psi out of it. It still goes up to the same.
I think it's just brake ducts, but
Yeah.
I checked the brake ducts, and on the right it's fine. But I didn't check it after 20 minutes. I checked it after like 5 laps.
Well, the
Like-
rear brakes getting cold by the looks of it. And the fronts
Yeah,
are
but
stable.
yeah. Well, like the brake temperature is like even low on the front. It's like
Okay. Did it just peak?
below 600. No, not even the peak.
Could we do something with brake ladders?
Yeah, you can do more rear. But yeah, then the whole balance of your braking changes, of course.
Yeah, that might be the case, Bill. I don't remember it ever being this bad at Silverstone.
My fault.
Well, I can't really complain. I've never done anything of this setup ever. So,
Yeah, well, this is a pretty basic one, to be honest.
No, I generally use extra caution with brake ducts now.
Yeah, I didn't really do that. Yeah,
If you looked at the temps in Motac and they seem fine, then I probably would have done the same.
yeah, I probably have to drive a bit longer. Not like
What's the
5
decent lap
laps.
time?
my quickest in the moment is 59.7.
But yeah, full fuel.
So a decent lap time is probably about half a second quicker.
Yeah, I didn't want to go up one because then the brakes were like, front brakes were like getting cold.
I've put the brake bias to 61.
Yeah, I think I'm down to 61.8 now. I think it's making a difference, I'm not sure.
It looks like it's making a difference on mine. Actually, I think it's getting a bit dodgy though in some places. Probably the ideal thing would have been just to sacrifice the ducts and run colder, but too late now.
Yeah, can't change it now. I thought it was gonna rain, so it doesn't.
I mean, it depends. If you think it's worth a lap of an entire lap of lap time over 10 hours, you could always put it out and reload it. No, let's not do that.
Let's not do that.
I think it's
Let's
the
not
new.
hope for rain.
Cheers, Martin.
I think it's the new Abbey, and it's that new section I think that's causing the issue. By the looks of it. The crappy part of the track, the bit they ruined.
Yeah, by the end of that, it's 28.5.
Yeah.
The rest of the lap, it sort of sorts
Yeah,
itself
right.
out.
The rest, yeah, that's what I'm seeing as well. Same.
How many laps did you do, Chris?
I'm on 4 at the moment. My 5th.
Oh, I don't have any problems. So maybe it's just me.
It's always just you two.
Maybe I'm just not giving it enough beats.
Oh, I could just be oversteering maybe. Oh no. You can lose an Abbey, I've just found out.
There's a will, there's a way.
have been able to save that with my old wheel. I'd be dead.
What do you got?
Simulcube 2 Pro.
Jesus. You have enough money yet, Chris?
Good investment.
Oh, it's an investment, right?
Oh, he has no money because he has a Simcube Direct.
Yeah. It's either that or get the Fanatec one, but
What rig have you got it on?
I got a Asher wired button box thing, and then I've got an OMP wheel.
No, I meant what's the strap?
Like what?
The rig itself.
Rig. Oh, rig. GT Omega.
Which one? Right.
Ah, sorry, no, it's not that. That was what I was going to buy. It's the the one. So most people have got it. It's the SimLab.
P1.
Whatever the standard one is.
It's the
Yeah,
aluminium.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want P1. Yeah.
Yeah. But then I'm not using the seat from them on. I'm using my old GT Omega seat.
Nice.
I didn't want to go full, bucket seat.
What do you
Yeah,
run the Simcube
have the
at
same.
for ACC?
What was that, sorry?
What strength do you run the Simcube at?
I got it max on the Simulcube, but on ACC I got 40%, I think.
How
That's
much
right.
Newton is it? So the same as Fanatec? More.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they're
Or is
like
it more
10.
than the standard? It might be more than the standard DD1. I think it's like halfway between DD1 and DD2.
Yeah, I think the lowest Simcube's like 10 to 15, and the higher one's like 15. It's like 24 or something ridiculous.
I didn't really see the point in the Ultimate. I don't really see the point in that.
No.
No, if you have no regard for your arms,
Yeah, why would you do that?
you're not going to run it out.
But I didn't. The sport was like on the limit of like, I don't know whether it'd be enough, or it would. It'd be fine for now. But if you wanted to up it a little bit, then kind of run into that problem.
Okay, I don't really have the front left problem, so
You do Tommy brushes then.
okay.
I mean, they're better now. I've moved the brake lights. They're not. It's not getting anywhere near 29 yet.
Yeah, it should help. But yeah, it's a different feeling on brake. I need to up the right front actually.
She would have the opposite problem.
Yeah,
have enough
the
pressure.
problem, yeah.
Okay, so 600 laps. What? Is that how long it's going to be? It seems long.
600 laps.
Meant to be that many.
2 seconds.
We're an hour and a half in. We're only at 44.
I actually need to up the pressures. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm losing so much time like this, though. I might put the brake rest back and see. So it gets me a bit more speed.
Well, it's not terrible, France. Yeah, you have to do it the other way around. Jamie,
Yeah.
you're now 64 brake bias.
Yeah. Which is what it was at originally.
Yeah, 63.6 was original.
Oh, okay. I went a little too low.
Yeah, and now even more. Maybe next time we just go up one brake ducts for you guys.
Yeah. It's like that.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Fucking a Nürburgring was fine.
Yeah. Exactly. Never really know. And like I did a practice session where I did about 10-15 laps in the race, in the RCI server. It was absolutely fine. So, sure. Oh, I was using just the base CDA though.
Yeah, but I really didn't change anything. It only changed the camber.
Well,
And
anything
that
you
should-
did.
That should actually help. Yeah, well, it did change the arrow.
I didn't change it.
Did
I
you-
changed this.
Yeah.
I mean, I changed it.
Did you change the brake duct?
Normal CDA 3, no.
Yeah, that's the problem.
You know, I
CDA
changed
3.
something. Do you know the answer to that?
Yeah, I did change the brake duct. I told you in the chat.
I know you did. And I completely forgot. I thought that was for rain anyway.
Well, yeah, you have to. Well, we can't change anything, so we have to run it.
Yeah, you went from 4 on the rear to 3, and then you'd gone
5.
5 to 3. Yeah.
Well, 5 was way too.
Yeah,
like-
fast.
Some wet. I'm not sure it's gonna rain, because it looks like blue skies, no wind. A bit weird.
That's a long way away, yeah. But, wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe it was just what qualifying they hinted about.
Yeah, cheers, RCI.
Yeah, that went well.
Right.
We don't need rain.
Yeah, we do.
No, you're not getting out of more driving if it's rain, so.
Yeah.
Got plenty of wet weather running at Hungaroring in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Heavy or if you're lucky, light. But no dry.
What car are you in?
Lexus.
This is good.
It's not the best, I don't think. It's nice to drive. But I don't think it's. You can't compete with Beamers, I don't think.
Nothing capital. Except maybe the Porsche.
Porsche are really good at the car, really. It's so much fun.
Yeah, if you're okay with nearly being murdered every 5 minutes. But
No, it's pretty stable.
what?
Yeah. Well, I didn't try the new patch, so the old patch was pretty stable.
I like it, and then all of a sudden it just bites
Yeah,
and kills
yeah,
me. That's the
exactly.
problem with. That's why I don't like driving it. I like it most of the time, but
Yeah.
I can't trust it, so therefore I won't drive
Exactly.
it.
That's so weird, right?
Yeah. I like
if
it.
you-
I love driving it. The only
Yeah.
problem I don't like is the shitty straight line speed. Because there's nothing worse than trying to overtake people and you got no, you've got no pace. The Lexus is nice on the straights and it's a bit of a pain. I mean, it's a bit of a pain around Lesmos, Monza, and out the first corner. But
I really like the Lexus actually, but if you do like a really good lap and you look at the lap time, so it's still a bit shit.
yeah,
I really like the sound and like the feeling. I don't know.
no, I just wanted to drive something different.
Yeah.
That wasn't OP, you know. Never going to drive the Beamer until it's
But it
That's
did fix it.
possible.
Well, yeah.
still
Well,
quick,
exactly.
though.
I have the same thing. I don't want to drive something that's really boring.
I'd rather drive something that no one uses.
Yeah. The Jack.
I was like John Doe drives that old Porsche. I mean, that is probably nice. It's probably better to drive than the new one because it's got so much straight line speed.
Yeah.
It's not too bad out of corners, but you obviously lose a bit on turning and stuff compared to the new one. But it's rapid on the straights. I got stuck behind it at Monza. I probably had half a second pace advantage a lap, but just couldn't get past it. Accelerated out of corners really well, and then you couldn't catch it on the top end.
Yeah, well, it's the same as the V12 Jerry.
Oh yeah, and that had
yes.
really good starts as well because that Porsche is rapid at the start. He overtook me and Geordie on the first corner the other day.
Really?
Yeah, started behind both of us, overtook us both, and I had a good start.
I had the same thing at Suzuka. I was like P3, 4, like first corner P1, and then Geordie behind me. He couldn't get past.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But then he crashed because he got annoyed. Okay, and the wet did that so much understeer, it's ridiculous. What do you do with the wet setup, Chris?
I haven't driven it for so long, I can't even remember.
Soften everything, but
Yeah.
fucking didn't help.
Well, last time I drove on the wet setup, on the wet here, it was when we had that. I don't know if you raced it. It was when it had a flooded track.
Oh yeah, I did race.
Yeah, that was just. I just span everywhere. I picked the.
That's one
Might be
James got
CD
really
or
annoyed
what.
at us because me and Rage accused him of having cheats.
Oh, it wasn't the Audi. It was so far ahead.
Yeah, he won like by 3/4 of a lap. And we were like, what? You gotta have like that.
Martijn, he just spun everywhere. I watched his stream back and it was so funny. It's like every corner he spun in his Nissan, and Georgie as well.
I remember being lapped by Geordie on the hanger straight and him coming past. I thought I'll let him pass because of the blues, and then they just spun.
Yeah, it was on a dry setup, and if you're on a dry setup, it's
Yeah.
way too low. Just
Yeah.
a couple lanes off the track.
Nightmare. Did not enjoy that race.
was pretty fun.
Do you know what pressures you want yet? Chris?
I'm getting there now. I know everything but at the left front. How many laps you got left?
14 laps. Might be worth going 5 minutes early or before the guys behind catch me, so you're not fighting through people. So maybe in like 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah, I'll do another 2 laps. What wheelbase do you use, Tommy?
Wheelbase.
Yeah.
I have the DD wheel.
Oh, DD1?
Oh, the cheap one.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a rig. That's the only problem I have. I have to get a new apartment end of the year, and then I can buy a rig and like a decent setup. Now I use like the Placey Challenge, which is like a camping chair.
Yeah, I used to have that.
Yeah.
Horrible thing.
Yeah. Well, it works, but after 2 hours, your back is fucking killing you.
Yeah. If you want something to put away in the cupboard, it's perfect.
Well, I can't even do that because I have like the pedals. Yeah, I don't really like putting it up because you have to change everything and then
Yeah.
so I just cover it to the side. But yeah, I don't have the space at the moment for like a full rig.
Take up a lot of space.
Yep. But hopefully next year,
We've not got
like
plenty
end
of
of the year, I
space.
want a new apartment, and then I have the space.
I've got plenty of space. I only have to move the whole rig every time I want to get in the wardrobe. Not a problem.
Well, we already said just remove the doors.
Have we got pressure? Like, I'm gonna have to start fighting to defend these guys in a minute. I've got no pace, so it's worth us getting pressures set and then getting the next couple of laps.
Yeah, just give me one more lap. Started it. A big drop off on the tyres there after towards the end of the stint.
My front left's 29.1.
Oh wow.
I'm about 3 seconds on that there. So I'm gonna get swallowed by these guys in a minute. It's ruined all the good work.
Just a setup then. It's just CDA3, like too much tow.
Oh, I think I've got it now.
Okay, just let me know if I'm ready.
Yeah, 25.4,
Stay depending, so
Yep.
just a few more laps.
26.9.
Yep,
26,
yep.
26.8.
Cool.
It's probably conservative, but it's
And,
better than it. What's the name of the server?
Tour Split 3. Als je gewoon... Dat was een beetje Dutch. If you just put in World, search dan RCI World Tour Split 3. And password is race day.
I remember we're only allowed 3 out of 2 and so.
I'll just go to the toilet and be back in 2 minutes.
Kicking me out.
I'm afraid so. I mean, you're probably okay until he stops.
I'll just watch from stream.
Saying thank you for kicking me out.
No, I was like good luck. I just liked your video and just now changing it to I don't know.
You're right.
Right, I'm here. Ready whenever you are.
Who are? Okay.
Arr.
Ain't going bolting just yet. Alright, gonna slap them.
Yeah, we requested that.
That's the P1 man.
No.
Oh, that was close. Good job. I was thinking, the pit limiter's not working, it's not working.
It's a bit closer than I would have meant it to be. Not gonna lie. I was expecting the rear to step out.
You would have got away with that pre 1.8, but
15.
you're going to start the car for me, or should I do it myself?
Started. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, yes. Good luck, mate.
Yeah, cheers.
Go, go.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, good job, Jamie. Sorry for the setup.
That's alright. Sorry for the bops that we've fortunately got
Well,
away with by the look of it.
hopefully.
Ah, traffic! You really going for that, man? Oh, fucking hell. He's brave.
The Bentley Master's at work now, so.
I don't know about that.
Jesus.
Oh shit, I haven't got a fucking rear view mirror, just realised.
Ah, yeah, the fun of that in endurance racing.
That's just annoying.
I can't understand how they haven't fixed that yet.
Well, I
Nah,
can't
it's been
understand
around
why
for
they didn't fix the first driver problem yet. Ah. I mean, iRacing does it really well. So.
Oh, right, I'm gonna go take a t-shirt, get a drink. Get back in a minute.
Okay.
This Beamer behind has so much better brakes.
Well, I can't really help you because
Can't
there's
see.
only like 2 in the server
Yeah.
allowed, so. I see it like 3 seconds behind.
Problem is, there's 5th, 6th, and 7th fighting in front of me.
Yeah,
If one of them bins it, like they've just done. Oh, I got lucky. You look at that T1. Fucking hell, this Beamer behind is gonna kill me.
didn't see you had the wrong camera angle here.
The problem now where I'm quicker than 5th
Are
place
you?
in front. Yeah.
He's not gonna want to let you. Jesus, that Beamer.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's for position as well.
Yeah. I know I'm probably not up to speed, but fucking hell. It's flashing me like
Wow.
I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah. What's his problem? He needs to do a clean pass.
It's just like, I'm sorry that the Bentley doesn't stop as well as the OP
Yeah.
Beamer.
Exactly. Different car, different characteristics. Oh, it is flashing. Fuck that.
Oh. Ah, yeah, the Bentley being unstable into fast
Yeah.
corners. I hate that. What I hate about this car. Just gets twitchy all of a sudden for no reason. Just felt into T1, turned in, I felt the back go.
Yeah. Is that fast right-hander Abby? That's
Like the new F1 right-hander. Yeah.
where Max crashed.
I know that's
Oh, is
the
that was
old
that
one.
T1?
That's the old. That's the that's T1 in this game, but
No, the other one. Yeah.
the F1.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah, that's
new
the
F1
one.
straight. Can't remember what that straight's called. That for the right-hander.
Well, it's better now because last patch it was terrible.
Yeah. You went slightly wrong in that corner, you'd
Yeah.
die. And
Yeah.
I've done that loads of times with the Bentley. I just had it at the old
Oh,
pit
yeah.
straight T1. I can't remember what it's called. Cops. What I need is that these 6th and 7th to lap the Beamer. We'll be all good. The front left now is not even an issue.
No, it's after 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Oh, we got plenty of scope for it to go up. It's 27.2 at the moment. So.
Yeah, there was with Jamie as well, so it doesn't mean anything. You really need to get past that guy.
Oh no. Whoa.
But he probably doesn't want you, so.
If I was in McLaren, I think I'd let myself pass.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have that many drivers that think the same way.
Yeah. He's taking some weird fucking lines as well.
Oh.
If I was in the Lexus, I'd have had him.
Bit of a tray now. Right,
Yeah.
McLaren.
Fucking hell, he sent it. Jesus Christ.
Well, let him just push off the McLaren.
need him to give up for blue flags. That's what I need him to do. He should do it now because he's right. Yeah, he's doing it. Quite a big crane in front as well.
Oh, you still have it. Nice.
Do with it. McLaren pitting. Problem is, I don't want to send it on him because
No. Be nice. Did you try the new Beamer? Is it really that OP?
I matched my Lexus time within 1 lap.
Oh.
So probably. I don't like it particularly. It's really boring.
Yeah.
Probably the most boring car I think in this game now. It feels really slow. It's easy to drive. I was going to drive it, but
Everyone's
decided
driving
against
it. Yeah.
We're a bit stuck.
we're stuck. And we've almost been punted by that Beamer behind about 10 times. Because he's OP on the brakes.
They
And he's flashing me for my braking.
Well, that's his problem, not yours. You brake where you
is it?
want, Chris.
It's just a shame I can't get past this McLaren. He's got no straight line speed.
That should be.
He's gone.
There.
Yeah, he's gone.
Release.
I don't know what happened behind because the Beamer was behind. Let the 5th place Lexus pass.
Yeah.
And now he's catching me again. Hopefully I should be able to pull away now. Oh, that's wrong gear.
Can you change the camera, Jamie?
Yeah, if you donate.
I can't donate.
I'm joking.
You have no link.
Which? Oh, do I not?
No.
How long have I not had that in there?
No.
All that money.
To me, it's the highest donator so far. Which camera do you want? Chase or?
Yeah, Chase of Helica. Chase is pretty good.
Beamer's death trap.
It's not filling me with confidence, that guy at the moment.
No. Haha! What an overtake! Never overtook anyone there before. Oh, you let the other guy through. No. I hate this new section. It sucks.
What's your tires?
Let's get a bit warmer, but still well within. Zandvoort or Zolder in this championship?
Yeah, that's older.
Nice, because that'll be good for this car.
Well, they're
Depends
Yeah,
if the
Flux.
DLC comes out.
yeah, they're gonna switch it if like new tracks are coming out.
Next is 24 Hours of Spa, though.
No, Laguna.
Oh, is it Laguna first? Okay.
Oh, that's a good round there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all anything that's like anything that has curbs and normally you know slow corners. So Zolder, Zandvoort, Laguna.
Really?
Sucks at Hungaroring. I can't really understand why, but
Yeah. Well,
Imola it's pretty good.
are you gonna do Spa 24 hours with us, Chris?
When is it?
I don't know. 2 months probably.
Like 2 months away.
Possibly, maybe.
We could do with the help.
Yeah.
Never done a 24-hour race before.
Oh, they're great.
Well, I never finished one. So.
I didn't get very far into it. If that was the case.
Which 24 did you do that we didn't finish?
iRacing Spa.
Oh, yeah.
And Dan fucking binned
I
it.
forgot you did that. Well, I binned it at Suzuka, so it's your turn next.
Well, oh yeah, did. Well, we did finish Suzuka, right?
Yes, yeah.
I spun twice.
Sebring in 2 weeks.
Oh yeah. LMP2?
Yeah. Finished 4th in that last year.
Really?
Yeah. And it produced one of my favourite ever endurance moments, which was Dan going on the final lap. Can I go for the fastest lap? We were like, yeah. And he goes straight off into a barrier, turn 1.
Really?
Yeah. Luckily, he didn't total the car and brought it home still. We should have been 3rd, but I put it into the barrier at the final corner as well.
27.5 on all corners at the moment.
Perfect.
20 minutes in.
Oh, great.
Much better than mine, so I think it's probably a me problem as usual.
The left front definitely is getting too hot, but I lowered my pressures quite a bit than what you started on.
My front left was like 1.5 down on what we started.
Oh, okay.
We're still doing it.
So we're still 29th.
Yeah.
This guy's too quick.
After 10 laps, and mine is still 27.5. So we need to do better, like next race.
Just need to do better.
Well, I need to test more, like different drivers,
Yeah.
especially at the Spa.
Oh yeah, Spa's double points as well, so
Oh,
put
okay.
in all the effort for that.
Send coming into Stoke coming up.
Also, bear in mind that BMW's not in our class, so we're not really racing him.
Okay.
If he does decide to send it.
He's always fucking sending it there. Problem is, I don't want to let him pass because how quick is he going to be?
Yeah.
I might end up getting stuck behind him.
Yeah, true.
I don't, and I'm not going to be able to outbrake him. And I'm not going to be able to overtake him on the straight, am I?
Jesus, a beamer.
Yeah, I mean,
If
doing what you're doing.
if I'm losing time, then I'll let him pass. But until I start losing time, I'm not really defending. So
Yeah, you're just quick, if not quicker everywhere else. It's just the braking times that he's
yeah, that
sending.
car's just quicker than the Bentley.
Yeah.
At least this car's nicer to drive around here than the Merc. That was terrible.
Is it?
Yeah, I hated that thing around here.
Oh. Can't remember it actually.
It was nice before the update, and then kind of
Oh, after the update.
changed. I
Haven't
didn't
tried.
like it anymore.
I think I've only driven the Evo Merc at Imola before in the last update. Barely
I
driven
drove it at Snetterton just before the update and had an easy win. And then we went to here, and it was. I finished third. I did get fucking hit though, so I would have probably finished second, but I was nowhere near the pace. But then that race, Clements was in the McLaren, so I had no chance anyway.
Oh yeah. And then you're fucked.
Yeah, I was not going to be able to challenge a McLaren here.
Well, maybe if it rains.
No, it's even good in the rain.
I thought it was awful.
Did win like yeah, it's like the Rain Meister event from CDA. It's like pure rain races. They won quite a couple of times, so if you have like a good setup, probably.
Yeah, that's probably the difference.
Weird car to drive.
I can't get on with the steering rack. It just feels so weird to me. Like it's like the
I
first 45 degrees do nothing.
I think it's just one of them cars that just feel like you can get so much more grip out of it than you think, and
Yeah, exactly.
so much left on the table. Like, I don't know, I just don't like it.
Yeah, you have to do. I did have like one time I really got a click with it, like a feel for it, and you have to do like insane corner speeds because it has like more grip than you think.
Yeah, I think like the first 2 months that I got this game, that's literally all I drove. I didn't even try a
Really?
car.
Oh.
Yeah, we did our first endurance round here in it as well. We did really well. Well, we did okay. But I've not really driven it since, apart from like the odd few hot laps.
Never really drove it until like 2 LRR seasons ago, and I didn't like it. But I'm not used to driving that type of car, so
Yeah, that's the issue. You have to like drive it quite a bit to like understand it.
It was the same with the Porsche GT4. I absolutely hated
Yeah.
it, and now then I did like 2 series for 5-6 weeks of it, and now I love it. It's going to be the
the
same.
problem with
for
that
any
car is locking the rear brakes all the time.
Yes, if you go too deep
And
in, it
can't
just
trail brake in it.
rotates.
You hit the brakes too hard, you lock them. If you try trail braking, you spin really hard.
Everywhere else
I
is
like
great.
It's just the problem is it's slow on the straights as well. That's the other problem. But it's nice. It's probably the best. Well, for me, like I can't really go much quicker with it than the Aston GT4. But I hate the gearbox on the Aston, so
It's terrible.
yeah. The amount of yellow engines I've had from coming into the pits.
Really?
Yeah. The first gear is just terrible. Really low down.
Remember not to take that for the next GT4 endurance.
The gearbox is just weird. Like all the
They don't change
All the
down when you
corners.
want them to.
yeah, it's just at every corner you think it should be in a different gear. It's a nice car though, but it's just the gearbox. Good on the straights. Good to average. You know, on average, it's really good around all tracks. You know. At least you can say you've driven a Porsche.
Yeah, so. driving any Porsche without spinning for a race is always an achievement.
Problem is, you're driving it, and all of a sudden you're in a race, and you're going, oh, this is easy, and then all of a sudden the rear end locks up, and you're like, oh shit, okay, I need to concentrate.
Yep, it's exactly what you said. So it's when you stamp on it too hard, it's always when I slightly outbrake myself, and then it's like I got the car stopped. It's now just rotating 80 degrees.
I'm not got there.
At least we're on similar pace now. Doing about the same lap times, Jamie, as well. If your tires weren't overheating.
Yeah. I'm disappointed, Chris. You should be like half a second quicker than me.
Probably
he's
this
got
is
the
not my
beam,
track. Yeah, I got that distraction in the mirror, that's what I'm going to say.
Yeah. I mean, even if as long as your tyres don't do the same as mine, then that's a win. I was losing 2-3 seconds by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So-
sure I can keep that pace up the whole time.
Yeah.
Good. Still got a squeaky throttle. Got a mouse in here. I got what was it? A damper on my throttle,
Oh, okay.
Really.
just to give it some more feel. And
And does it work?
now it just squeaks because it needs some more grease or something in it.
But does it give you more feel?
Yeah, it doesn't really impact my application, but it just feels more realistic than a.
Get a bit more modulation.
They just well, standard V3 ones suck with the
Thanks, mate.
it's just as though the spring tension's not enough.
They got the rumbles on the V3s.
Yeah, but that Martine had that fail a while ago,
Yeah.
and
It feels
it-
quite easily. Yeah.
it
Doesn't
just
really.
started playing up, and mine did it the other in that. I think in the last the last mixed grid race, was it the last one? Or one of them, can't remember his second. Like Kyle Army, it started in qualifying, it just started rumbling for no reason.
Oh.
Must have locked up or something, and it just carried on. So I had two 30-minute races with full rumble. It's well annoying.
Yeah.
Just
they
letting you
do-
know that you're in a car.
There's like on the forums, they do break like quite easily, quite fast.
No, I wouldn't get these V3s again.
No?
They're nice, but I've had too many things now from Fanatec that just break. I've sold all my Fanatec wheel stuff, but I've still got on my shelf Formula V2 wheel
Oh yeah.
that I can't sell because I've hardly used it, and a pin broke in the back,
Oh yeah.
and then it got sent off for repair. Then I hardly used it because I didn't really trust it anymore, and I used it once or twice, and then it just I think practicing for this track, going into T1, and it just wouldn't change gear anymore, and the whole thing just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Oh, that's not
And
good.
and then when you went into like the driver software, it said it was some crappy CSL Elite basic wheel, the original one,
Yeah.
and it just didn't recognise any of the buttons, and it was like flicking all over the place. And
That's useful.
yeah, so I did all the driver updates, and it didn't fix it, and then I raised a ticket, but then I didn't have any way of testing it, so I also decided that I wanted a new wheel at that point, so it was a good excuse.
Yeah.
So now it just sits on my shelf looking pretty.
They do that, Fanatec wheels. You've got to give them
Yeah.
that. Yeah, agreed, Peter. His thing is, I don't think it's
Value for
quicker
money, though,
in the other
can't
places.
argue.
That's the thing.
It's a lot cheaper than the stuff I got now, obviously.
Yeah, well, you always upgrade, never downgrade, right?
Yeah, that's
So,
the problem. It's like
yeah,
you, I
you
like
don't really
start.
need it.
Yeah, I started snowboarding, and I thought I'm gonna get some stuff, and I
Yeah.
thought, do I do what I did with the sim gear, and buy cheap stuff, like the bottom of the range stuff, and then see if I like it?
Yeah.
And I thought, no, I'm not doing that again, because
No?
just waste money, because you'll upgrade it, and then
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
the thing is, at least with the sim stuff, you can sell it for pretty good value at the moment. But you never get your money back, obviously. So I thought I won't buy the top of the range stuff, but
You can get your money back for it, or you can just have a collection in the loft of every wheel you've had since you were about 10 years old. just saying for a friend. It's like a 15-year sim racing history graveyard up there. Like, ironically, I don't have my very first one, which is the one I wish I still had, which was a Microsoft Sidewinder wheel. It's an absolute relic.
fuck it, you can have it.
Yeah.
He was so close coming down the back that hanger straight, and I thought he's got me.
Oh, P10's got to drive for it.
Oh. Oh, it's probably track limits.
Yeah. Every time it goes past in the chase cam there, down outside the old pits, there's like an ambulance on the exit. I keep thinking it's a car coming back on track.
Okay, this is just ridiculous. My front left tire is like 26.2, and you guys are running 25.4. My right is 27.8, and you guys are running 26.9.
Who knows at this point? just find pressures you're happy with, and then we put them in. I think. Everybody drives differently. That's the thing.
Yeah, we
Well-
probably use more steering angle, probably. Maybe Tommy, you turn the car with the brakes more than us. I don't know.
Well, I thought the new update, like, fixed that really, because we were running the same pressures a lot, and now it's fucked again.
I don't know. It's just this track. Also, right, it's the problem is with this game and its reliance on tyre pressures. Like,
Yeah.
they put in 0.5 at a time in real life. They shouldn't be this granular, and it makes it far too much of a factor.
Yeah, it's a bit too much of a faff to get the pressures right, and they should just focus more on racing and just.
Yeah, they're almost like, well, they are the most important part of the setup, pretty much, and they shouldn't be. It should be the rest of the setup, and the tyres should just be the tyres.
But you lose like so much. Insane.
Yeah, over a stint when they're wrong. It's
Yeah.
it's not good.
Stupid.
Like, I agree with them being really important during changeable conditions.
Yeah, but it's like 2 to 3 seconds.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be that.
Well, you're catching P11, P10.
I did get another warning. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're a new Jamie.
I just went wide. I don't even think I went wide at T1. Must have been very close. It must have been on the line last lap.
No, if he was the new Jamie, he would get none, and then the very final stint would get 4 in the space of about 4 corners.
Yeah.
That's how I do it. Especially Kyle Army, where I normally get 2 in 1 corner.
Or like on similar place with the Bentley in front. Like 2 cars ahead, you're faster. 3. Four.
Well, I mean, 2.5 hours in, it's not bad starting 36th. We keep up that rate of gain, we'll be leading by about halfway.
I think there's at least like 4 positions. I don't know what the gap is. 12 seconds ahead. Well, 12 seconds in like 9 hours should be doable.
Why couldn't this race you asked me to drive be Zandvoort or Zolder? Flying across curbs like a pro.
Oh, you can race that
It's
one as
probably
well.
my worst ACC
Yeah, you
track,
can
I
race
think.
Solder instead of me. I don't like the track.
Do you fancy doing 8 hours as well? I quite like Soldown, to be fair.
Yes, I'm just saying this is my worst track, I think, in the game.
You're British.
Never do. Yeah, I know, it's not the... It's just Silverstone. I just cannot race it for some reason. Never been good at it. I think it's the infield section, you know, the new bit that's just, I just suck at.
And pace is exactly what we need at the moment, it's all good.
Yeah, pace is great.
That's consistent anyway, so
Yeah.
Beamer
basically what
pitted very early as well.
No, he that was like he did. I think he did a drive-through or something.
You didn't have one.
No, he did like 32 laps first stint and then 11 laps. Then he pitted again
Oh,
for like
okay.
3 laps, and now he did 29 laps again. So
Oh yeah, they got pit wall. Got that.
yeah.
the way the car's handling over curbs, it feels like we're running max toe. Ridiculous. So
Okay.
Jamie, how's the Aston going on compared to the Bentley?
Oh, I'm loving the stability.
You don't have any problems with fast turning corners like you do with this car?
No, it actually feels planted, which is quite nice. I'm not very quick to it, but
It's a bump there.
my main problem at the moment in everything is qualifying. Like, I've lost so much space and
Mansell goes ahead on the racing.
thank you, Tommy.
And he's done it on the track.
I didn't actually mean you have to tonight. I had to go back like a month and a half of streams to find that link though. That's how long it's not been in there apparently.
Yeah, I was looking at the previous stream, but it wasn't in there as well. So
No, it's not been there for ages for some reason. Yeah, qualifying's my problem, and the Aston hasn't really helped with that, but the racing's been alright. Well, the first race was awful. I don't think I've ever had a worse race, but I got, I think, 4 drive-throughs. 4 stop goes. Yeah, I just kept.
No, no, though.
I sped into the pits and then sped in when I took the penalty, and then sped out the pits the next stop. And it was awful. Last race was really good fun though. It was a good battle.
Monza's always a good track.
Well, not for the gas then. Fucking terrible.
Felt really good round that. I was surprised. Well, it felt really good in the 2 Lesmos and the Scary.
Yeah, well, lap times.
Times were decent, I think. Not too far off my Venti time.
Last time I drove the Aston around there, I was racing with Dalking, and I was about to overtake him out of T1, and some guy went off at the front of us, and then rejoined. So I had to move to the right. And on the right hand side, after the curb basically finishes, the track starts going around to the right, and I force onto the grass.
Oh.
And there's a massive drop in the grass. And if you hit that, and Geordie hit it the other day, but luckily he went into me the other day, rather than going the way I went. And I went into the wall. And if you go into the wall there, you hit the wall at such an angle that just breaks the steering. Game over.
Did you also casually knock over a pit board while he puts you off the track?
No, don't think so. There's no boards there, I don't think.
I still can't believe he did that. Moaned about it so much, not necessarily the pit board. I think that wasn't a genuine accident. And he's not racing RCI license.
I messed up my quali the other day.
Yeah.
I got myself in a place where like I'd give people space and I'd get caught up in traffic. Started off by messing up my lap, and then I gave some place to I think Hardenberg, and then people come out the pits right in front of me, and then you get into a spiral of not being at the right place, and
yeah, at the right time.
Yeah. I improved on my last lap by like 100th, which got me up a place, but I was like 3 tenths off Hardenberg, which in practice, in quali anyway.
Yeah, I
was
did
not
look
that
at the
far off.
qualifying times, yeah. But even Clement was like 3 tenths ahead.
Yeah, that's a lot to do with the car.
Yeah, okay.
You only have to look at the other Beamers, they were a lot closer to the front. They weren't anywhere near the front in the first race when they switched.
Yeah, I don't think my quality laps are that bad in LLR. It's just it puts me behind people that I'm definitely quicker in the race, and it takes me 10 minutes to get past them all. And by that point, the people that I am the same pace at are just gone. So I need to find a way to find something important.
At least you're not driving the Bentley anymore, because that kind of sucks in quali.
I don't know. I quite like quality. I mean, it's.
I don't think it's the quickest car though, is it? Over 1 lap.
No.
Better on endurance racing.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I need to start trying some other cars. I don't know. But it's been almost a year and a half with just solely the Bentley. I don't need to learn another car now. And so.
Aston's nice. It's quite competitive. But it's just bogs down everywhere. You want to drive the M4 if you think that's boring.
Yes.
True.
It's like you're driving a GT4.
I've really driven the M4 to be honest.
I've not driven it in a
Kudos.
race. I've done quite a few laps of it, but it's just.
I did a race, like a 2-hour race at Kyalami a month or 2 ago, maybe 2 months. I tried using the M6 again,
Oh yeah.
just to try to beat all the M4s. That was hard. The M6 sucks compared to them
That car's awful.
on the brakes mainly.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have been awful. It just was in the. In
Such a
ACC.
shame. It's a nice car.
Great car in our racing, the GT version.
It feels really nice, but you look at the lap times and it's like, what the hell's that? That should be a second quicker, you know.
Yeah, that's what I have with the Lexus.
Yeah.
What's they released that like teaser video? What?
That's
like,
a cock tease.
Oh yeah. That's the Porsche 992 Ferrari Challenge.
Oh, is it?
M2.
I know. I've
Yeah,
heard the
the
M2
M2.
confirmed, but
What else was it? Was the Evo 2? Audi.
Do you reckon that's going to be released? I don't think so.
Well, somebody said. I don't know. They said it in RCI chat.
Because that was like a late rumor that was talked about,
Yeah.
but it wasn't featured in the first teaser that they showed. So I presume it'll come later.
Yeah, it could be, but they also said like at the end, I don't know which teaser it was. You can hear like an Audi or Lambo, like the sound of
Okay.
that. So.
But there's a new ST Lambo.
yeah,
isn't
there's
there?
a new Lambo. Yeah.
Oh, Trofeo, yeah.
So
Could
I
be
think
that.
it's probably that. It's meant to be the, the proper version of it, so it should be real powerful.
Is this the
I don't-
this upcoming one the DLC, or are they just releasing free cars?
Yeah, I think it's the DLC at the end of March.
Ah, okay. And that's the American one.
No, I
don't
don't think so. I think-
Car
just
pack
think-
first.
Yeah, car pack, and then in August I think they're releasing the track pack.
Okay. They've never done just a car.
But originally, it was meant all they've shown is Kota, haven't they? They
Yeah.
haven't shown any other tracks, so I presume there's more than. Maybe it's the full American pack, or is it
Yeah.
going to be many cores and?
Oh, I hope so. Oh, maybe they can do a car pack with like Magnicore and a new Zandvoort.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say they've never done a pack with cars on their own, so I would imagine there's gonna be a track or two.
Well, that's exactly two. And they have like Valencia this year. Was it last year?
Yeah, I would like to see them just to modify Barcelona to put the.
Yeah. Yeah.
That
exactly.
should be really simple because it's already there. So you just need to
Yeah.
take the cones away and change the track limits. So,
Yeah, they're probably gonna do that.
I presume GT World are using that new layout and they're not using the
Yeah.
old one.
What's the new Barcelona now?
Instead of doing that tight left-hander after the back straight, you do the more of the curve.
Oh, the outside one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
but it's already modelled in it, so you just
Well,
need to
it's a
change.
bit different. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, it's not the exact same corner. They moved it a bit to the front because the old
Okay.
corner was too little runoff. So that's why they changed it originally. So they moved it up a bit so there's more grid. Yeah, but why? I don't know why they're releasing the Super Trofeo. I mean, it's a cool car, but right now nobody's racing the Super Trofeo or the Cup car.
Because they probably get paid for it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'd prefer to see tracks than cars.
Well, I
Maybe
do
more.
like a new car.
Yeah, but not like them ones, because they're all the ones that
Yeah,
no
there's
one's
a new
going to drive.
GT3 one or GT4
They bring GT2.
or GT2. Yeah.
That would be great.
GT2 would be the way to save it. There was rumours that it was going to come in this pack.
Yeah. I think if they do GT2, it would. Those cars would be driven a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I like GT4 and that stuff, but people just
Yeah.
don't like it. So,
Yeah, exactly. It's
so you don't
proper.
get you get some people that do it, but it's very small.
Yeah.
Obviously, nowhere near as quick, and I think it exposes people's level a bit more.
RCI have a really good GT4 series on Thursdays.
I was going to join the ACR one,
Okay.
but I didn't sign up in the end.
I can't do it anymore because I have shifts work now. It's fucking terrible. That's the only downside.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to work shifts. Be dead.
What do you mean by that? Like, I work a shift, but like,
Like a night shift.
Night shift, you have
Oh,
like
got it.
morning shift, night shift, evening shift.
Shift's not the problem, is it? It's just working at night. Goes against.
I like working at night. It's just don't like the morning shifts. Those suck. But
nobody does.
like-
Only sadistic people like morning shifts.
but like in 2 months they're gonna change it again, or my shift's gonna change it again. It should be better. It's like I have to work like 2 morning shifts, 2 evening and 2 nights in a row, so 6 days. But I'm like 4 days off. And they say it's way better because you can, like, after 2 shifts you can sleep for a long time because you have like 24 hours no work. Hopefully that's gonna be better. But then my weekend shifts all the time, so probably would make some insurance races. Or maybe I have to do like the first couple of hours and then I have to work.
Yeah, it's all good. Like, always be flexible.
Yeah.
I think we're moving the way of merging everything, so we'll probably merge SSX, Brexit Boys, and Vauxhall. So we'll end up with a pool of 7 or 8 drivers, hopefully. Is the plan.
Up the PC to 5 just feels better.
Okay.
It's what Novikov does, so if he does it, then it's got to be right.
Exactly. Good luck,
What are the pressures?
27.6, 27.9, 27.2, 27.3, so we're a bit light on the rear, but
Pretty good.
yeah, it's fine.
How do you feel now, Jamie?
How do I feel? What do you mean? Well, in general, in life?
No,
Feeling a
about
bit
the
scared
tires.
for the world right now.
Really?
I have a lot of insecurities. What did you mean? What do you mean am I not as
Your
tired?
driving style, yeah.
Oh, how are you driving? I thought you said how are you
Yeah.
pedaling?
Yeah, I know how you're feeling. Yeah, about the tire pressures.
Oh,
Now that you heard it from Chris.
I don't know. I might just take like 3 out and see what happens. It's clearly my driving style.
That's weird.
You're probably just scrubbing, I think, too much, probably. Probably using too much steering angle or something.
Yeah, I think so. And then as soon as they start to scrub, I end up using more and more steering angle to try and
You have like the
compensate
correct degrees.
it. Yeah, set on auto.
You didn't have that problem before.
I didn't have that problem last race, so...
Oh,
I mean, my pressures are normally higher than yours,
True.
but it's not normally too much different. And I can normally get them to a point where they're good for me.
Be where you drive around this track, innit, I suppose.
Yeah, I think so.
yeah.
I mean, you've got to look at that lap time, Chris. You know, I'm clearly quick, but
Yeah. True. Yeah, that's weird about it because you're still quick. So,
I'm obviously taking too much out of them. I think I might try and just ease it in a bit more.
I'd like to see my times across the whole stint, because I don't think they've changed too much.
Yeah, no,
No.
You're definitely quicker.
no, it's,
I was in
on-
202s by this point.
On Monday, I had a 0.18% difference between every single lap.
really, oh, that's really
Yeah.
good.
Consistency is king.
I'm sure I could go faster if I actually practice, but
I was joking as well. So. normally
you are
much
far.
quicker.
21:50 now.
So I'm adding 100 litres, am I?
Yeah. Right, Jamie, you did 100 liters, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you need suppressors?
I will do. I'll just wait till the get near a straight.
Well, Jamie, you do it, because I don't know when he's on the straight.
Where are they?
Discord.
Wait till the Wellington one.
Still gaining on P10 and P9 and P8.
Front left's 25.4.
Oh, wrong way. Yeah, what's the next one?
26.9.
That's one click. That's cool. Yep.
26.0.
Yep.
And 26.8.
Twenty-five 4, 26.9, 26, 26.0. Is that right?
What?
It's 25.4.
Yeah. 26.9.
Yeah, 26.0. And 26.8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you said the last two the wrong way around.
Oh, okay.
Still good.
What are you changing them to?
I might go up. I might go up on the rear, I think, but
No, I don't know how much time.
I'll think about that in a minute.
Okay. Well, the Lexus behind is quite a bit faster, so I wouldn't fight him too much. And you're gaining on like not the guy in front, it's like the same lap times, but 3 guys in front of him. You're gaining.
I was really happy with these racing gloves, and now almost everything has like come off them. Like all the stuff they put on for quote unquote grip,
Oh yeah.
it's just all peeling off.
I'm gonna go 4 clicks up on both rear tyres.
Okay. That's quite a lot.
I know my stint's up. What a shit lap that was.
Still about 2 seconds quicker than I was doing by the end of my stint, so I shouldn't worry.
Too much messing around with
Yeah.
pressures. They need to fix that. They need to change
Yeah.
it so you can do it for us. You know, it's stupid. I mean, I know there's LFM have done their piece of software that does it for you, but
Yeah,
Should be in the game.
Dan said something, but I never heard back from him.
yeah, Live Fuel Motorsport have done a program that basically means that you can go in and change it as I'm driving, and you can see my tyre pressures and
Really?
yeah, I don't know how it works because it doesn't tell you that, but
I don't care. It needs to work. LFM? Need to look into that. Because,
I mean they've done a lot with ACC, so I'm sure if they're saying they can do it, they can. A lot of their stuff is smarter than anything else I've seen.
Well, I mean, if Low Fuel Motorsport can do it, then Kunos can definitely do it.
Yeah,
They just
exactly,
don't
yeah.
want to.
That's fucking stupid. Because everyone is asking about that. Everyone is asking about the driver one issue.
Right, literally peeled everything off these gloves.
I can't find it.
They fixed the thingy, have they? The top right thing actually works on your own driver settings when you're using it now, not top someone else's up. 'Cause my stats are going up, which I thought it only ever worked on driver one's stats.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I don't know. It was so broken the first like 6 endurances I've got.
Yeah.
I've never I've had so many points that nothing's ever gone
Yeah,
up or
'cause
down. Since.
basically, I think it was whoever was driver one would normally get
Get everything.
all of this everything, and then everyone else they could drive. They could do 90% of the work, and driver one would get everything. I mean, that obviously backfired if someone had a big crash, obviously.
yeah.
No, guess it was driver 1 for like our first 5 endurances. Everyone was like, "How much did I get? I got nothing. What did you get? 350."
Not that the driver stats mean anything. I mean, it's fucking waste.
Yeah.
I'd rather them get rid of it because I spend time looking at it when I shouldn't. I suppose it tells you if you're how clean you're driving. I suppose.
Yeah, they never added in all the other ones either, did they? That are in there. There's 3 or 4 that still don't work, isn't it?
On BP, I never do any CPs. That's always at 0. My PC's stuck at 59 because I did one of them things many moons ago, and I've done one since.
What's it called in iRacing? The if you can change the fuel.
Box.
It's called crew chief.
Crew
It's like,
yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
right, right.
cautious and you.
Great stint, mate.
See if I can
Yeah.
stop in the box.
Much more consistent.
Oh, too far. So I'm gonna go back. Fucking thing.
Same again.
Same again.
Did we not tell you doing 9 more of them?
I think my bladder won't hold that long.
You can do the patented Dan Robertson leg it for the toilet.
Yeah, the problem with that is I'll never be able to go. I'll get wee shy. No drive through. That's always a win.
Absolutely. Back out behind P5 again, so you're pretty much matching the top 5 on pace.
Or is this the Oh, it's different. Is it different McLaren?
Oh, it might be, yeah.
that's a different one.
So yeah, you might even be a little bit further ahead.
Yeah, was it P6?
I think it was, yeah, 98.
I think it was a white car, wasn't it? I think. What's Dan doing today? That means he can't race.
Oh, I think it's something stupid, like his anniversary or birthday or wedding or something.
I'm sure his wife or his girlfriend won't think that his anniversary's stupid, but
No, obviously you can't say that. And
yeah.
if for some strange reason she's watching the stream, on her anniversary. He didn't
I mean,
say
it'd be
that.
funny if he was watching it and then she heard it.
I don't think it was that. I think he was going to a wedding or something. I can't remember.
Oh, that's worse. Oh, the grip!
So nice, isn't it, to finally have it?
Yeah. Well, last
That's
time I
what-
did an endurance with Martine that was at Laguna, and our Nissan was eating tyres, so we had big blisters. So that stint was, I don't know what the stats are, but I might have had some graining, but I definitely had no blisters or any issues. So
No, looked like you had the same pace at the end as the game. It's good.
what is this guy doing? His lines suck.
Well, that's the problem I have with Yes as well. It's like, if you're on old tires and new tires, the difference is so much. I really hate that about Yes too.
He was letting me bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that Lexus used to eat tyres on a Monday. I didn't feel like that at all.
Oh, it's great.
Maybe they changed it.
Well, they changed quite a lot on the Lexus. And maybe the new tire model is better for it.
Yeah, maybe. Do love that car. It's just a shame you can't paint it.
Yeah,
Cause it's annoying to use the standard. I mean, I made my own livery, but no one else can see it. Not that it's much different than the one I was running the other day. It was black.
well, that's better than what it has.
Yeah.
I hope you get the new Toyota Lexus one. The concept of that looks so good.
Because they're talking that up, saying it's actually built on a race car rather than a
Really? Oh,
rather than built on a
A middle bank manager's Lexus.
Yeah. They say that the current Lexus is so compromised.
yeah, it's just a sedan.
Yeah. One of the
Well,
best looking
Bentleys,
cars, though, in my opinion. Yeah, at least with a Bentley though, it's like very upmarket.
Yeah, that's true.
So, and I remember seeing, I think it was the old one, well, I don't know if it was Mark 1, but the GT3 Mark 1 was based on it. I remember seeing Chris Meek fly it around some of the Welsh rally stages. It's quite impressive with electronic handbrake.
Oh, yeah.
Places a
What's on
Bentley
Top
should
Gear?
not be number one.
Yeah. He had it flying. The back end was going all over the place. I'm sure it's heavily modified.
Just a sleeper.
But I suppose once you get it, the back end stepping out, it's going to carry on. So it's probably good for
Borrelia, yeah.
rallying. Yeah.
It's just unfortunate when you put the back end in a Bentley, it reaches about 3 foot longer than any other car.
Yeah.
So you're going to clip a tree at some point.
Not quite as big as the M4 though, is it? That's
No,
huge.
it's longer, yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised when they put the M4 and the M6 next to each other in a picture. The M4 was like much bigger.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it is. Hate to tell you this, but I'm on for a low 59.
I can see it, it's fine.
Still got quite a bit to go.
Don't outrate yourself. Don't outrate yourself, Chris. It's a shame for you to lock
You
up,
realise
isn't
that
it?
I spend a lot of time listening to Geordie and that sort of shit, don't you? Do you think it's going to work?
Well, you lost a bit of time there, mate. That was a terrible accent.
That's the bit I struggle with. Them few corners, cannot do them.
It's absolutely fine if you beat my time.
I just wish they kept the old Silverstone, the one under the bridge, so much better track.
Yeah.
I know you get like one less straight, but it's so much cooler.
That's more like it, Chris.
Yeah, that's better. So I'm starting to learn now, you see.
30 more of those, please, will be fired. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
This all the racing you're doing now then, Tommy?
Yeah. Fortunately, I do. Yeah. It's like once a month.
Yeah.
I don't really practice a lot anymore.
I suppose at least you don't have all the gear sitting there and expensive gear not being used, I
Yeah.
suppose.
I did buy the DD wheel and then, got a girlfriend and it's like taking up all the time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It's like when you come home from work, I'm not really feeling like. I know, maybe I should do more iRacing because ACC, if you want to drive like a race, that's terrible. Like the pubs, it's like boring. Like iRacing is much better. So
Yeah, you could play. If you do LFM though, it's better
yeah,
because that's like, it's got like its own rating system, safety rating system, and then you get ranked depending on how good you are. So like,
yeah, I did like the SimGrid thing for a bit.
yeah,
They
so
had-
it's like that, but it's actually got, it actually like puts you in lobbies that are similar pace
Okay.
and safety rating as well. So like,
What?
you'd be in like the split one, like I would be in most of the time.
Well,
And then
yeah,
you'd
you
be
have to
racing
like do
people like
other
Dalking and
drivers, yeah, because then you can learn something, like improve. But I do feel like iRacing, if I did more iRacing, I can improve in this game. I feel. Yeah, I just have to make some time.
Luffield Motorsport's cool though. If you just check
Yeah,
that.
I know it. Yeah.
You'd have to get out the rookie series. That's, you just
Oh
have
really?
to.
Oh,
Yeah, you
okay.
basically like have to go around. Well, it used to be Zandvoort anyway. You have to do like 7 laps in a row of doing
Okay.
like a 137 or something average. In
Okay.
any car you want, and then you go into a rookie series where you have to like complete 5 races. But the tip of that is just stay out of trouble. So if you see anyone trying to dive bomb you, just let them fucking go and
Yeah.
just
I
don't
did
hit
it
anyone.
on iRacing as well, like the
Yeah.
MX-5 rookie thing.
Yeah. And then you can go up into GT3 and they do like 25-minute races or 45-minute races. And then I think there is like an endurance one, but there's a lot less of them. And then they have them throughout the day. You just sign up like SimGrid, same thing. Probably the same as iRacing as well, I'd guess.
Does it have a lot of people in it?
Yeah, it's really popular. Even with even all the pros play it
Oh, I didn't know
throughout the
that.
day. Like, if you're
It's
looking
quite
like, it's quite
quite a good
competitive.
setup, like with the rookie series and stuff.
Yeah.
How do they do that?
I mean, you do get people punting it. The problem is that
Yeah, but you always have that. Yeah.
yeah, you'll always have that. It's not as good as like racing it in a proper league, obviously, because you
No.
don't know the people, so you can't trust them in it. But and you don't get I don't enjoy it as much. But if you want to just practice, like I do it just to practice different cars.
Yeah. Exactly.
So if I'm going to pick a new car for a season, I do a shed load of races and just try to understand what it's like. And some cars I don't even touch because you race some of them. And you'll know if you're competitive because you kind of see the same people all the time. And if you know you can beat them in one car, then you go and drive in a different car, you know. See if I can get
Yeah, I
this
could give
going.
it a go. Yeah, sure. E60.
Nice.
I'll have to wait like 3 minutes before I can see it.
Might try to take P3 here.
Well, at least we're racing. Nice overtake, by the way.
That was clean. Yeah, it's P3 overtaken and all. Bit more worried about that one.
Yeah,
It's to overtake. This one is.
if they wouldn't let you go or not, or...
Yeah, it wasn't too hard, but I mean, I overtook him into the Mercedes corner. Not really a place to overtake.
I hope it rains, so...
Doesn't look like it on the sky.
No. But they hinted, like so much, like, work on your wet setup, work on your wet setup. Or maybe it was just qualifying. And at least he split one, they usually run the same.
I don't know what the cloud. Depends what the clouds are, I guess. What's the
It
cloud?
isn't very high,
Yeah, if it's anything under, I don't know, 20%, it's probably not going to rain.
Last time I
Doesn't
split
look
one, it was raining like a lot. And in our split, a bit less. And they have like dry, zero wind.
Yeah, there's definitely no wind. By the looks of it. It says 0, but I don't know whether that actually works. You know.
Yeah, that's right.
See if we can get the next guy.
Yeah, go get him.
Ah, we've had a few overtakes.
Awesome.
Take.
Awesome.
Even though it's a P3. Bit worried about that one. Wasn't an overtaking place.
It's fine.
147.
If you come out of
This
it
one
ahead
might-
of the other car, it's an overtaking plan.
Yeah. But it's into that Mercedes, I don't know what corner it's called, the one with the Mercedes grandstand. That
The
left hand.
147 just pitted, so... Same driver and you like matched him. Lost it. Then you have like the 996. P11, you're gaining quite a lot. No problem.
We're up to P8 in class, so
Yeah.
good.
Well, there are a couple of cars in front, like they have the same pace, and a couple of cars in front, you're gaining, so you're not losing any time. I think there's a lot of people who did like a good quali in the rain.
Yeah.
I was not one of those people.
No. But dropping back like slowly.
Finally on a decent lap again.
Yeah. What's the fastest lap? Let's have a look.
Guys in front just going slightly quicker. Slower.
Yeah, it's around the same, but you have to like focus on the guy in front of them. Or like P9, P10.
Oh, that P9's the guy that overtook me, wasn't it?
You're gaining quite a lot. P9. 720.
Yeah, well, I'm doing like a second quicker than I was last time. So.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that beam with the two bald guys on the back again. The fastest
yeah?
lap. I don't know who these guys are. It's really winding me up. 59.000 is currently the fastest lap of the race.
59.00.
And what, a McLaren?
No, it's Beamer. That's
Oh, well.
two cars ahead of you.
Shock.
Okay. You're gaining on P11, same pace as P10. Gaining on P9, gaining on P8.
You're gaining,
Really?
basically.
Yeah.
Gaining. I like to hear. I picked the wrong line into that corner. Why change a habit of a lifetime in this game?
Exactly. Just don't forget, you know, you're driving for a full-time Brexit Boys contract, which, as everyone knows, you get one whole pack of wine gums for that.
Still waiting on mine.
If
You're
my
not
dad
full- not
sponsors the
full-time, you're
team,
still
can
on
he
probation.
tell you what to do, like fucking Mazepin?
Yeah, absolutely.
I haven't watched all the Drive to Survive yet. I've only watched the first episode, but apparently in there, Mazepin's dad's giving Steiner telling off what he's up to with his son.
Yeah, I've only watched 1.5 so far, but Fox was saying
He
last
didn't
night
really in
he's
episode
very,
1. He's still.
Weird.
I think that episode still needs to come. There was like a short trailer bit, and then you saw like the telling off. But I think like the Haas episodes, like episode 8 or something.
They're always the best. Every single season so far, there's something going on with a Haas.
Yeah, the Steiner is just amazing.
Yeah, it's gold.
I already can't
So,
wait to see
the
what
first two,
episode
the first
next year
two
is.
were like the wheels falling off in Melbourne. You know,
Yeah.
can't happen fucking again. Classic.
Get it right, we look like fucking rock stars, you know?
He just tells it how it is. So I just love that.
Yeah. Me as well.
There's no bullshit like you get with Horner. You know,
Yeah.
it's like if he thinks something, he tells you, and that's the end of it. You know.
Imagine
France
if Haas are
process.
like up the front this year. How great would that be? See Steiner like
Yeah. I think
war
it would be
of
really
words with Wolf.
For me, that Wolf plays it. He's quite political, isn't he? And I don't mind that. I think I quite like how he plays it. But I just cannot stand Horner. Every time Horner is shedding a bad light in them, I quite like.
So you've watched episode 1, right? So
Yeah.
why was he doing a fucking Rocky scene like in his hoodie running along a track
I don't
as
know.
well?
I think he just likes to be on television or something.
And then
does, he's
Wolf looked like a Bond villain in like his little perch in a building that it's just all glass walls. So yeah, I mean that's half the fun of it, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Like the bit of drama. That's the fun.
Yeah,
of it.
it's well over dramatised, isn't it? Really,
Yeah.
for what it is. But
Well, that's what makes it fun. So.
Well, I had a few guys at my old job that started watching F1 because of it. They were like,
Yeah.
you seen this Formula 1 thing? It's amazing. I was like, yeah, I've been watching it for a long time. How do you
I mean,
watch it? Drive to Survive.
to be fair, you do see a lot of stuff in that you don't see on TV.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like all the stuff with Cyril,
Yeah.
what's his name, Botto, what his name is, with Horner. You never saw that stuff on TV. You saw bits of it, but you never really saw them arguing about, you know, and the sarcastic comments coming back from Cyril. I quite liked all that. Obviously, it didn't go in their favour in the end. Red Bull got the upper hand, but
Well, yeah, that was that one at the beginning of Drive to Survive this year of like Horner when he's watching Hamilton on the podium. He's like,
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
sick of this guy. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
but
exactly.
Jesus.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, mate. He said.
he doesn't. The irony is that we had all that crap when when they were at the front all the time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, with Vettel, you know.
Yeah,
And he was
he's
a
gone
smug
from
fucker, wasn't he?
he's gone from the absolute most hated driver to one of the most loved.
Yeah, and that's only because he left Red Bull.
Exactly, stop winning.
I don't know whether it's that. I don't know. I get the impression, and you kind of see. You saw the same with Danny Ricciardo. Was always like quite happy when he always like he was always smiling and stuff. But like with Max, you saw it with all the drivers. They all become, I don't know. They change when they're in that Red Bull family, and the minute they leave it, they seem to be a lot more likable. Yeah, happy, and they're like you never saw Vettel like making jokes and messing around when he was at Red Bull.
Well, exactly, and I've always thought it was Helmut Marko, but I'm starting to think starting to think it is Christian Horner.
Yeah.
I think it's Helmut Marko as well. He's a fucking idiot.
But they're both the same type of person, aren't they? Really say stupid shit. Like Horner this week's come out and said, "Oh, that Mercedes not legal. No way that's legal." Then Red Bull come out and said, "He never said that.
Yeah.
It's not official statement." And then they said, "Oh, yeah, well, yeah,
it is legal." They said it is legal now.
Yeah, no, they changed his mind again. It's like, why try covering that up? If you said it wasn't legal, then say, "Oh yes, I've read the rules. I've been told it is legal." So
yeah.
Probably because someone tapped him on the shoulder and went, "You know, we're putting a very similar side pod on in 2 days' time."
Yeah.
Well, this is quite different, right? It's like two. Think.
It's not. There is a side pod there, unlike Mercedes.
Yeah.
I think the real thing with the Mercedes is how they've done the little wing on top and the wing mirror more than the side pod.
Yeah, they've basically got it there, the structure there, but they just haven't fully enclosed it, have they?
No, exactly.
So they meet the regs because of that. But you know, if you believe what Lewis said today, he's basically said they're third anyway, so maybe fourth. So.
But he always say that.
To get ready for them to be on pole.
Yeah, I mean, like if you look at the Ferrari, they like just planted that thing. So I'd like to see Ferrari.
Like the bouncing.
Yeah,
they do
porpoise.
that a lot. Yeah, the porpoise.
They've also said today that a lot of them are getting burnt bums as well for some reason.
Yeah, because I think it's because of that. They're jumping up and down and hitting the skid blocks more, aren't they? I think. They showed. I can't remember whose seat it was. Maybe it was a Mercedes seat, and it was upside down. You could basically see the gold leaf.
Oh.
On the one side of it, and then it was like silver plated on some other sides. They're obviously worried about. Be nice to see a change at the front.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Especially with like a couple of cars at the front, and I've seen some racing this morning that basically showed that drivers were a lot closer through some of the sweeping corners. So maybe
they
it
also
has
said
worked.
that at Barcelona said that it felt much better. So
There have been a lot of conflicting things about that though. Some drivers said like between 1 second to half a second it's exactly the same, and then once you get within half a second there's basically no wash at all. And then other drivers like Albon said you can follow like almost as though there's not a car there. So
yeah, but he doesn't race for a while, and
oh, well, you just have to wait. Everyone says it. So next
jury's
week.
still out on Albon, I think.
Yeah.
How good he actually is.
I hope he does really well.
yeah, he needs a redemption arc. He got really badly treated by that Red Bull stable.
Yeah, but they do it to everyone. You remember all the shit they did with Gasly, and and it showed in Drive to Survive actually, didn't it? Because they were.
Yeah.
I remember on TV Horner was always saying, "Oh, he's our he's our number two, not our number two, but he's our main focus. Once he gets up to speed, he'll be good." And then on Drive to Survive, oh, we need to get rid of him. Fucking hell.
True.
And you get all this. So you see stuff that when he's not in front of the camera. See, it can't be a nice place to work. I wouldn't.
No.
I mean,
But even Gasly said at Drive to Survive that he I don't know the exact wording, but he said like that he didn't really forgive Red Bull for doing that, and they were like he wasn't happy about Red Bull was like complaining a lot.
You just got to look at his form since going to Alpha Tower. He's got better results
insane.
in that car than he did in.
I just really hoped
In the
he
Red
went to Alpine actually.
Well, hopefully,
French team, and Alpine wants a French driver. Well, I guess he's like the best French driver.
yeah, I think there'll be that Oscar Piastri. They'll be getting there, won't they? I'd imagine next.
I mean, he's
That's
that
there.
good though.
Well,
From what
he's
he's shown
rated
in
very
the past,
highly,
yeah.
but he won the title, didn't he? I suppose, but other drivers have won it and then not been that good, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I'm getting Piastri confused with
Because he was rumoured to go to Mercedes, wasn't he, to replace Lewis?
I don't know.
Gasly.
Oh, Gasly.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's
Who are
probably
they
one of
gonna
the only
sign up
ones
next?
that didn't have a long contract over them, so it would have made sense.
Well, he's basically said if he does, I think I've seen something today that he's basically said that his contract's up in 2024. So if he doesn't go to Red Bull, he's leaving. That's the.
Yeah, I would do it.
He's a quality driver. I mean, he's won races, hasn't he? So he's not.
Yeah, but the problem is that's another 2 years like down the drain.
Yeah.
Actually, he needs to do it now.
Yeah, but he needs a space, doesn't he? That's the.
Yeah, it needs Daniel Ricciardo needs to go out and not Gasly.
Alright, if he gets beaten by Norris this year, that's him done, I think.
Lots. Yeah.
He's hasn't had a good start, has he? Because he's got COVID, so he hasn't tested.
Yeah. Well, I can imagine if the car doesn't suit you. Yeah, it's fucked. But now there's a new car, so you have to do well now.
Yeah, because he hasn't got an excuse, because he left Red Bull, got beaten by Max, and to be fair, he was quick, wasn't he, at Red Bull?
Yeah.
But he went to Renault and he wasn't that quick.
Oh yeah,
he
the
went
car
to-
was... Yeah.
Yeah, he had a problem with the
It was
brakes.
okay.
And then he went to McLaren and got thrashed, really, by
Yeah.
Norris. If that happens again,
Yeah, he's out.
yeah. Because I still think Norris is better than Russell.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, I think George... What he did with that Williams, that's insane.
The only time they raced was F2 and Russell came out on top, but it was very close. But I think they're both fantastic drivers. Wait to see.
Now we don't know what happened. The Lewis Hamilton effect might kick in and destroy George.
Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to see what's going to happen with that. It's going to be.
The problem is for George, is that if you looked at it last year, I know a lot of people are saying, "Oh, he's going to thrash Lewis." I can't believe that for 1 minute. But Lewis, he's going to be driven.
Yeah.
You don't when things like that happen to elite sports people. You either fold and give up, don't you, or you're going to have a fire lit under your ass, and
Yeah, exactly, like...
and you're going to be 10 times more what's the word? It's not ambitious, but
Focused.
He's not
yeah.
backing out this year if they
No,
come
he's got beaten by Max, he wants to rectify that.
yeah.
Like the media saying about Russell stepping up. He wants to, like, make sure he's still not...
The thing with Russell is he will know that he hasn't got a chance to just sort of have a season to bed in, because you do that against Lewis Hamilton, you'll never get on top
Yeah,
again.
it's
So
like the Bottas.
he has to try and do it straight away, and that's going to be the pressure. Peter is wondering if this is live, because you're apparently driving as if sitting on the couch and drinking tea down in...
People say that about me. Oh, fucking hell. I did that endurance with Martin, and he was like, "You should just do streaming, because you can just seem to be quick and talk like you're
Yeah.
not even doing anything." I don't even like talking. That's the funny thing.
The skill you have.
You don't
Please
even
get
like
out of my way.
talking. What kind of statement is that? You not talked
I'd
in your life?
rather not talk. Kimi Raikkonen style, you know.
Got it.
Oh yeah. What's he doing actually?
Not sure.
Probably
He's doing stuff
retiring.
with his son, wasn't he? I think.
Yeah, his son's like barely high up in junior karting.
Jesus at work.
Now we lost a few seconds behind him.
It's all good. Into top 10 now.
Did we even do qualifying, Jamie, next time?
I don't think we need to, mate, to be honest.
No, I don't think we need to.
It just makes us look even better, right? When we come back through the field. Although we said after last season that this year we had to sort out qualifying because we would probably win every race if we sorted out qualifying.
How much longer on your stint, Chris?
32
This is your last stint, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do a Giardia style 5 hours in a row.
No.
Hope this Lexus doesn't overtake me, that's going to be a kick in the nuts.
Oh, fucking pit wall fucked up again.
What a surprise.
You know, you've been racing in a league too long. If you see a number like that 74 and think, oh, Elko's got a drive-through.
Associated with them.
Yeah.
What are the little coloured bars next to the manufacturers at the bottom there?
It's lag.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
pink.
connection. Okay.
Bing, bing.
Never know.
How long do you have this game, Jamie?
I have about 900 hours in it.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, I'm just really starting to learn it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You don't normally look at them when you're driving.
Well, sometimes.
And, you know, I've only watched probably 100 hours of endurance when I'm not home.
He's got me now. That's a shame.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Big mistake.
8 hours 25 to get back.
It's quite fast. Yeah.
And it's a Lexus. Makes me feel sad.
Yeah.
My new car has overtaken me.
I don't think it was that one. There was a Lexus in round 1 that was really quick, kept overtaking us, and then would spin almost every hour.
Well, all Lexuses, right? They all went off, like a Nürburgring.
It was wet, to be fair, most of the time.
Very easy to lock the rears on that car. Same as a Porsche. Doesn't like trail braking.
Yeah, that's probably it.
I've had quite a bit of trouble. If the brake bias isn't 62 as a minimum, then you go to 60, say, then it's danger.
They definitely were dangerous at Nürburgring.
Good around the Nürburgring, the Lexus. Very good.
Well, not in this league.
Better
Not the
than
guys
us,
driving
I
it. Yeah.
Fucking, yeah, this guy's all over the place.
think it is. It probably is the same guy. Or the same team.
Look at him disappear now. Goodbye. Down the straight. It's the worst thing about this car.
Yeah, you think it would be a strength of a Bentley, but
Yeah, but it really isn't. Slow. I mean, it's not a Porsche, is it? But it's I can't think of too many cars that are slower than it on a straight.
yeah, true.
But there's no Ferrari in this whole thing.
I've kind of died a death that car since the update.
Yeah?
Yeah, no one drives it anymore because it's just slow. The tow glitch meant that people started driving it again because they gained time on the straights.
Yeah, and it was already super quick. In the straights.
Not many at all that's driving it. It's a weird car that. I drove it the other day actually, and I thought, oh, it's quite nice, but it's definitely different to a lot of cars.
Me and Dan did a Ferrari only championship, like, before the last update, and it just tried to kill me all the time. Like, it just had
That's
this
hot,
weird
yeah.
mid-corner, like,
Yeah.
snap of oversteer.
That's a shame because it's probably the best looking car.
Yeah.
No. What? It's Ferrari.
Yeah, what are you going to say, Lambo? What's the best looking car then?
What's the best? I think maybe the Lambo, yeah.
Yeah, see, you're either a Lambo guy or you're a Ferrari guy.
I really
Every
like
time
the
you
look
get in
of
a
the Porsche
Lambo, you
in
want to be
this game.
sick.
I don't know,
Yeah.
I kind of want to try the Lambo again. 'Cause
I don't think I've ever driven it in a race.
I drove it a few weeks ago. I've quite liked it.
It sounds amazing.
yeah.
I don't know, it just feels really wide as well. I mean, it's not that wide.
No,
but
it's
feels
like really
wide.
small actually, yeah.
Yeah. And because of the view, the visibility is not great. It's like the racing, unless you had triples, maybe. My arms are getting tired. Forgot how much feedback this car gives. I should have turned my force feedback down. Not in
20
this hand.
minutes?
Hold on. Yeah, 25.
Well, can I take a break then? Be back in a sec.
No worries.
Let's come back. Such a shame we're not doing classic GT3s on Monday.
What do you mean by classic GT3s?
Yeah, I wanted to do it. I mean, there's no one doesn't seem as interested, but
What was in the original ones?
yeah, like obviously discount the Lexus and discount the M6 and discount the what am I missing? There must be some other car that's it would be classed as new, but it's old. But yeah, the old ones, so like the old McLaren and the old Ferrari and
Old Bentley, old
Bentley, Porsche,
Porsche.
Lambo, or Audi, Honda, V12.
Would have been
That's-
quite fun.
Problem was, is it was either that or GT4 because we only got 20 signed up for GT4. I said to Martin, I said we should do that. But then he did a poll and there's people interested, but a lot of them are signed up to GT4 anyway. So what's the point?
I can't remember. I might not have signed up yet. I can't remember.
I think you're signed up, but yeah, if you didn't do the poll.
No, I didn't. I have everything on Discord muted, otherwise my life would be hell. My phone battery would run out in 10 minutes.
It'd have been a cool championship to do them old cars. The only problem is John Doe would walk all over everyone because he's got all the setups for the old Porsche and
He always drives
he
it.
always drives it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it would be a good idea. Let's try it.
Something different in it.
Yeah, exactly, and like GT4s are fun, but if you haven't got big grids, then
Yeah. But yeah, I think he's just keeping it as it is because not enough people said they want to do something different. The old cars would have been cool. I saw like Aris do some of them races, and they were really cool. You know, made a nice difference to see them, and people like GT3s.
yeah, I would have voted for that if I'd seen it. So it's a shame, but hey, maybe next time.
Well, the problem is next time it's probably going to be one of the new cars, and we might not get the sign-ups for that. Yeah, Trofeo, or maybe the Porsche Cup is easy to drive. The new one.
No, well, it
Probably
won't
not.
be. No Porsche Cup has ever been easy to drive in the history of the world. Yeah, damn, we're doing alright. P10, I think we're P... Might even be P7 in class now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, P7 in class. We started P36, folks, because for some reason it put us
Boss?
5 places further
Sorry,
back.
because
Do we know
Maybe.
why?
we know why, Jamie.
Do we?
Oh no.
What?
What, P31? Why were we P31, Jamie? Explain that.
Because it was wet. And I wasn't ready for it to be wet, okay, Tommy? And I had a bit of a mare. But it's fine, because they decided to put us at the back anyway. And we're now
Yeah.
P10, alright?
Okay.
I'm more than made up for it on the first couple of stints.
That's true.
As long as we have no incoming penalties.
Very kind of did not have to leave that space there. Wish people would just lift on the straight rather than giving it in the corner. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does not help anybody.
So much confusion can happen in that case.
I don't know if he's letting me by, do I?
No.
So why not go for that, and then we both get slowed down. Little lift on the straight doesn't cost you much.
To be
It's
honest,
enough.
I would usually do it in the corner as well, so can't really say too much.
I normally try to do it on the straight.
Yeah, apparently it costs you less time on the straight, but doesn't feel like it.
No, I normally just lift slightly so
Yeah.
they get the overspeed, and I just sit in their slipstream and they can pull me along, so you don't actually lose much time.
No.
You obviously got to do it smartly, not just slam on the brakes on or something stupid. But
No, just lift, yeah.
I don't mind if they do it into the braking zone, but I don't like it when they give you it on the apex or.
Yeah, I usually go wide, but
Oh, that's okay.
apparently I just... It costs me more time than on the straight. Which is true, because on the slower corner you lose more time, because you spend more time. So
I
need
haven't
to fix
boxed,
that.
actually. I haven't really looked at it yet. I saw Red Bull had a new car, but that's all I've seen. Oh, right. Red Bull be fast. Mix right up there as well again. That Haas looks handy. It's good news. It says they're like half a second up. Yeah, they've had a lot of breakdowns, haven't they? Or Bois has, anyway. A bit windy there.
Me?
Yeah.
I've got a fan next to me, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine, it's stopped now. It's one gust.
Maybe it's kind of leaned. Maybe I did a Dow King lean.
Really?
Boiling in here. Should have opened the window.
Do get hot. Yeah, I don't think we know yet, Box. I really don't.
First hour went quite quickly. This hour is dragging.
Well, done everything you needed, so you can have a nice rest after this one for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, 4 hours.
Oh, is that why they're struggling so much then? Fair enough. Brave of them.
Bit of a train up front.
Yeah.
Oh shit, way too early. Oh, that was scary. That almost went.
It's fine, relax. It's not like the Bentley's ever unstable in mid and high speed corners.
It's had me a few. I've had it. I think it's when you went before. Had it into cops and into that corner a few times, but they're only minor. But
Keep you awake.
yeah, exactly. Just unexpected as well. You just turn and all of a sudden it.
Snappities.
Temperature is it?
Oh, lock holder, 1721.
Yeah.
17.
Oh, it's going into the it's 5 PM. You have a lot of nighttime running.
Remember to wear my glasses next time. Lights it already.
So yeah, you might want a bit more pressure, I don't know, Tommy.
Yeah, mine are like 27.5 all round now.
Yeah, the question is, do I pick Chris's pressures or not?
I'd pick yours that you were happy with and just maybe put them up a little bit for the temperature.
Okay. Well, I'm driving now, so.
Got 7 laps left.
Oh, there's not a lot.
Crashing live with that car in front. Definitely feeling it now.
What do you mean? You're doing another 2, aren't you?
Oh yeah, no, but it's just doing 2 hours in a row. And...
No, I mean you're doing another 2 now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll piss in the cup.
yeah. Just remember to put the handbrake on, like Dan didn't at bar first. Ran to the loo during stop and the car just started rolling backwards towards the pit entry in iRacing. It's back when he used to stream with his camera and it's just him walking back into the room just looking perplexed as to why the car was rolling backwards.
Oh, you got a tank slapper.
Really got to be struggling
you'd
to
be
make
like
the
the
beam.
beam,
Yeah. I think there's video evidence it did happen, Dan. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I did see a clip, so it must be around somewhere. Someone was shouting.
Yeah, it's just Fox there going,
Yeah.
hello? Oh yeah, it didn't cost anything at all, Dan. Like, or much. It was fine. It's just hilarious.
Please get out of the way. Don't let me past here. Asshole. Why do it there? Fucking hell.
I
Did he
don't
want?
think-
Did he want a? Did he want a Verstappen, Hamilton? Did he? Or what?
I think it looked like he did.
How's your right side of the tires?
Why black flap?
What's your pressure on the right side?
27.6. 27.3 on the right rear.
Can you tell Jamie? Can you tell Downing the pressures on the straight? Put them in Discord.
Yeah, naught. I joke, yes.
You might want one or two more clicks than that.
I haven't finished. Naught. What? Naught. 26.2 front left.
Yeah. Next one.
27.0 front right.
Yeah.
26.3 rear left.
Yeah.
27.2 rear right.
2 clicks. Right, okay. $100 yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, how much have you been finishing with?
I've got. Well, last time it was pretty close. I think, if I
Oh.
remember rightly.
Let's just stick with 100 then, yeah.
I've got. I'll tell you a sec. I've got 4 laps of fuel left. I've got 8 minutes, so it's pretty spot on.
Perfect.
Probably to the point if you took an extra litre out, it might be a bit close.
Yeah, maybe 101 then.
I'm gonna request you. Don't let me forget that.
We've never done that before.
No.
I definitely can do another stint right now. My eyes.
Yeah, Makowski P1. Guess he was fast.
He was on pole when I was having that conversation, Tom.
Oh. Thought he was behind us or in front of us.
No, yeah, he was P1. I'm fairly sure he's an AOR Tier 1 driver. That's why I was like, why is he not split? What's he doing here? Watching from helicam, and I can't hear any of the Bentley because of that Porsche in front.
Really?
Yeah. It's just so whining. Also, that's probably where the helicopter is, to be fair.
Right, 2 more laps of fuel.
Yep.
Probably next lap, I guess. Based on the time. Yeah, it will be next lap, won't it?
But resting driver.
Yeah, do that now before I forget. Not that one. Alright, box. I'm going to leave it on 5 or 4 TC. Which one do you want?
4.
I think he said 0.
No, definitely not.
Way too cautious here. Better than the other way around, I
Yeah, better
suppose.
than you. Yeah, that's
I was going to
Quite a
say,
big
you
penalty.
saw what happened if you try to be aggressive with me, or what nearly happens. Great job, man. Brilliant.
Great
great job,
performance.
Chris.
Oh, need a rest now.
Is the
Right.
car on?
Yeah, I was on.
You got 4 hours. You're good.
Do you want me to start it for you, or do you want to start it yourself?
I want to start myself.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Don't forget to do the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck.
Go get him, Tommy.
I'll log out the server.
Perfect. Nice and clear on exit. And relax.
Oh, was a car flying?
It did look like that BMW head was flying for a minute.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say anything in case it was just me. Which then,
Quite laggy.
yeah, did a four-wheel drift sideways to it. Like a Mario Kart drift. Fills you with confidence, doesn't it?
Not really.
Or sarcasm. Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna pass it.
Carefully. Or aggressively, up to you. He wasn't around us, so I presume he's still got a pit. Which might help the situation.
That's not that guy that was.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, he was quite a way in front of us.
Oh, was he? Okay.
But then that guy's doing a lot slower times. So maybe this guy's just slower than the other guy.
Yeah. Possible.
Why are we keep passing P3?
I don't know. He was easy to overtake.
Okay.
At least the other guy, I don't know if it's the same guy, but
Well, I think these guys are obviously at the end of their stints. And we could keep coming out a little bit earlier with fresh tyres.
Jesus.
how's that guy in P3?
I don't know. Again, I presume it's just his
Like
tyres.
two fast drivers, or
I mean, yeah, their fastest lap's 59.3.
or maybe we would just be up there if we didn't start so far back.
It was wet, okay, and I wasn't ready for wet qualifying.
Maybe judgment. It's just saying.
Well, sounded like it was veiled your judgment.
Oh, let's go. Be back in a sec.
No worries.
Nice overtake on that guy, by the way. It just caught up.
He's not lagging anymore.
That's positive.
But
You alright?
he's just fucking gaining.
Pick your moment. You're much quicker.
No.
Nice stop. Good job.
Oh, the top speed though. No.
Yeah, you're all good. You did make it look easy, Chris. You did.
Ah, thank God. Mission is complete.
I agree, but if you could do the next
Yeah,
bit of the stint anyway, just in case. Great luck.
Jesus.
Example number 77 of why you don't let someone through on
Yeah, you
a corner.
Yeah. You can't take your normal line, so. Well, whatever. We did crash.
Just be careful of three ahead. At least two of them have got bonnets that are at right angles. I think they've had a bit of a crash. Well, you made Chris sad now, Tommy.
Well, you could blame it on the weather. Like it's colder, so it's faster.
Yeah, that'll be it. You watch me do a 158.5
Yeah.
and then completely roast my tyres for the next 59 minutes. Yeah, it's this Merc that's got a very crunched bonnet, so it's a little bit of caution.
Would have top speed and just got damage.
True. Yeah, Chris agrees it's because it's much colder.
Yeah. Thought so.
Easy driving. So easy for both of them right up here. I feel sorry for me struggling, right? I blame Pirelli. I reckon they gave me some duff tyres. Oh, but I thought you had no problem talking and driving, Chris. Hmm? Oh, with the Delta. Yeah, it is. Tommy talks and drives.
Yeah,
You prefer it, don't you?
I usually do some conversation on the background, but if I talk too much, I do see my lap times dropping a bit. But like 2 hours focusing is not really doable.
You're going to talk a bit, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. don't have any top speed.
We need to stop doing that there. We use all the track, right?
And a bit more.
He's struggling. Go again. Damn that Lexus's straight line speed.
Yeah. But he's doing good lap times.
I was gonna say, yeah, at least he's picking up the pace, so it's not really hurting us. How are the pressures?
All good except the right front. 27.0.
Okay. Yeah, this drops another degree as well, so they're getting colder. I mean, it is a nice looking Lexus, Chris, yeah, but, you know, we don't want to be staring at it too long. I don't know, maybe Tommy does. You enjoying the view of the Lexus?
I do. I'll hear the noise though. That's the best part.
That's for P6 in class.
Okay.
Oh, why am I starting to get tired? That's not good. We've got 7 hours left.
Yeah, you still have to rush too.
I know.
I could have closed the door there, but he didn't.
No, it was nice of him. Great move. Good job. He got it done eventually, Chris. We didn't need all the straight line speed. But yeah, I know what you mean. We do need straight line speed. Stop yawning. Stop staring at a screen for 5 minutes now that you got past him. So.
Okay.
We're back in a minute.
Okay. Ah.
We're getting on.
All right.
Good. I think we're probably about where we are on pace now, aren't we?
Sure. We keep passing P3.
True. Yeah. We might. Well, not even halfway yet, so can still happen. I really don't know where they are after testing.
No?
No, I mean, Max put in a really, really quick time at the end, but and like the Alpine was a second off. The Alfa Romeo was just over a second off the Red Bull as well, so who knows? Face of it, McLaren had a really bad second test as well.
Yeah, they had the brake issue.
Yeah,
But
well,
it looked really, really good, like the first test.
well, exactly. That's what I'm confused about. Like,
Yeah. Maybe
they
it's because it's really hot in front.
well, they did 90 laps today, and they still weren't very quick.
Oh. Oh, drive through. New penalties.
I think good thoughts, Tommy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All behind us at the moment. Catching 6th, 7th, and 8th. So, kick on.
Okay.
And try to sound happy about it, Tommy, for God's sake.
Well, I was trying to build a gap to the guy behind, but it's quite difficult.
He's quick. But you're pretty similar on pace. All the guys ahead of scrapping, so
Yeah.
it's the opportunity. guy behind made a big mistake.
Good. Please.
Patient, it'll come. He's struggling.
Ah,
It's alright.
come on.
Yeah, you are there as well. Nice job.
Are the other guys pumped or something? P10.
Oh yeah. He definitely did. He got Lexus.
Ah, okay.
I presume. I don't know. It's a fairly high chance he got Lexus, right?
So,
It is a Lexus. Do you need pressures or you got them?
I have them up. Trying to set them.
You making any changes or you can keep them the same?
I'm making changes. I'll let you know when I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going with 26.5.
Mm-hmm.
26.5, 26, 27.5, 26.6, 27.6.
Okay, cool. Oh, how I wish I could have tyre pressures that high.
Yeah. And I'm sure what you're gonna do.
I don't have a clue, mate.
I do think maybe maybe you're locking up the fronts with braking. So you did try rear brake bias, but maybe do that for a whole stint.
Yeah, maybe. Also a bit cooler now might help. I don't know.
Oh shit. Final warning.
We're
Track
good.
limits.
We can do 6 hours 54 without any more.
I'm not sure why there was a track limit. I just got over it and I'm like a second down on my fastest lap time.
It'll be
Okay.
like that sometimes.
Oh, 1 kilometer an hour wind speed.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to suddenly flood the track, I don't think, but it's at least a bit of wind. Like, considering how I got on, it's an interesting position for a beamer.
Exactly.
How I got on in qualifying, I don't think we necessarily want any. Well, I would be surprised if it was dry the whole way through.
Yeah, me too. I would try that. Decrease like brake bias and then maybe increase ABS. Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe. I'm not
Third.
sure I know what the problem is, but
Okay.
give it a go. Oh, great first stint, mate. I'll have one more of those, please.
No track cuts.
I mean, we're going to get one eventually, aren't we? Probably, so. That's too much.
Well, get ready. An hour.
Well, day. Well, I'll get ready in maybe 40 minutes. supposed to indicate the way you want the other person.
No,
to
it was going to the right, but I was already on the right.
Well, that was a winner from last time. We've got a pit stop on them now, which is good. The BMW's ruining your laps.
Yeah, indeed. Fuck's sake. Oh, well, it would have been a 58. Fuck's sake. Please. Thank God.
Couldn't know what's worse. That would have been the fast lap race,
Okay.
I think. Fast lap's 58.9
So far, yeah.
at the moment.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so far, yeah. It's gonna get colder. Back in a second.
Oh.
Oh, P8's got to drive through.
I wish we had like the real system, like after 6 hours they just got wiped. Track limits. Like in the 24-hour race of Spa, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. Everyone's going to be in the same boat, though.
Park was track limits.
It looked quite close.
Ah.
Pretty sure we were almost a lap down on that McLaren at one point.
Yeah, 777.
Or at least half a lap. It's good. Oh. Jesus.
God, I don't want to sit behind that guy.
No, nicely done. Firstly, nicely avoided, and then nicely done.
no, come back. Not again, it's cool.
I do love to do it. Showing us P5 now.
Maybe some weird strategies.
Oh, it's the 16 that pitted. That's where it was. Indeed, Cogan. P4 in class as well. It's already up to where we finished. First race. We've still got 6 hours to go. Not bad. Tommy doing Tommy things as always. Really close with everybody. P4's just down the road, then it's 4 seconds to P6, 5 seconds to P7, another 4 to P8, 2 or 3 to P9, so could all change around very quickly. Yeah, it's pretty perfect so far. Who needs qualifying? Pressure's alright on this stint.
The right rear is a bit high. The left rear was also a bit high, but it dropped down.
Okay.
The fronts are perfect.
So I reckon just put whatever rear tyres you think is right, and then I think I'm just going to try Chris's fronts from the last stint, from his last stint. It's all guesswork for me at this point.
Yeah. We'll try the brake bias, maybe that helped.
Yeah, maybe trying that from the beginning.
Yeah, just do a one stint with that brake bias and like one ABS up.
Sounds like a plan.
But the right rear needs to be 0.2 down.
Okay, well we'll see where we are by the end of the stint.
Okay. Well, they drop down with my stint. Like they started off like 28.1. Now they're like 27.8. Not sure if I have to correct it in the beginning or in the end.
I know what you mean. We'll remember to point 2 down at the beginning of the stint.
Yeah.
And see if it's
Should be.
what it's like at the back.
Why are they so slow?
Wouldn't be so rude. That'd be me in 40 minutes.
Oh. No, it's like that corner. They brake for it or something.
Yeah, there's no need to brake there.
But the Bentley's like the most unstable in that corner, so I have to lift off, and if I lift off, I spin. So be really careful.
Yeah.
It is getting colder. I've like sometimes like blue on the tires on the surface, so hopefully it helps for you.
I hope so, Tommy. We're in amongst the big boys now, so I know I can match just about the pace, but I want to be able to do it
For
for
how
more
long?
than 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing is that 3 cars behind us are all in a different class, so doesn't matter as much.
Position are you in class?
P4 at the moment. So the first 3 cars are all silver. So 6 hours to go. We're matching first round. And we know we're ahead of the guy that finished P1 in that. Oh, actually, no, we were P3, weren't we? First race in the class. 4 round one. How long have I got?
26 minutes.
Okay. My food turns up in the next 5 minutes. I might have time to eat. If not, be very cold. But I'm putting it in. What times that McLaren's did, mate? Almost a lap ahead.
Yeah, P1.
I've still only done a 59.2.
Oh, yeah.
think it has just turned up. So what's the time?
23 minutes.
I'll be quick. long, Tommy?
5 minutes. So, can you give me the pressures for the front tires?
Yeah. So 25-4 front left.
Are you sure with like temperature and stuff?
I don't know, mate.
Okay.
But
25.4.
yeah, they're the front tyres Chris had last time, so.
Okay. Front right.
26.9.
Okay, like the rears are like 26.7, 27.6.
Twenty-six-7, 27.6.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be 30 seconds. Well, a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, this lap.
Rush to eat. I've got indigestion, I think, already.
Oh. What did you eat?
Curry. It's either that or he sit like 2 hours later when it was all dried out in an oven.
Alright.
Yeah, or it's cast from mute. Oh, he's gone back to pits, right.
Boxing now. Got you requested. Watch out for track limits, brake or lift when you go off track.
Okie doke, will it?
Hopefully it will be fun.
I'm sure it will.
Buddy.
Mega job, buddy. Great work.
It's up to you now.
Be fine.
Oh. 15, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, best of luck.
Thank you, mate. Oh, you've already done the brake pass. Cool.
Yeah.
Got the 8. Was the ABS?
Also 3.
Okay, so it's on. Cool, cool. Thank you.
Clear track. Okay. Well, are you alright?
Yeah, go chill out.
Okay.
We'll do what you need to do, mate. Thank you.
Okay. So how is it going? Very well. I think.
Yeah, much better on pressures. I've got nothing on third, unfortunately. He's both of your paces. I don't know how we got ahead of him when he pitted, but he's just cruised back past. So.
I think he was the same at the Nürburgring. 55. Well, it was still P4, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
How did that happen?
Don't know. Everybody pitted and we came out P3.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the tyre front, much better. Like, it's starting to warm up now, but we've only got 20 minutes
I'm
left.
looking at it. The lap times are still really good, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not as quick with this brake bias and stuff, but like, it's much more consistent, so... That's the main thing.
I was doing 2 flats as well, so... in the end. Hello.
Hello.
P4 are we?
Yeah, apparently. Started P34.
P36. Literally
P36?
second to last.
Second to last, yeah.
What have these other guys been doing?
I don't know.
That's what we do, we lull them into a full sense of security, right?
have a track wall in then?
Me?
1 inch.
Yeah, we have to be careful.
I suppose at least if we do get an have one, at least it's only Silverstone and not Spa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there were a lot of people very close to us. We've now, I think, got to drive through just in case. Obviously, we don't want to get it. But now at the gap, if we do that still. Can front left when we can.
.4.
Alright.
26.9.
Really?
26.7. 27.6.
Was rear right?
27.6. Front right is 26.9.
Rest of them okay?
No, I'm a couple minutes behind. So.
Oh no, I'm leaving out.
Okay.
That's me.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Doing
left.
breakers on. All good.
Yeah, the rest are good.
Weird, like, the questions are now
Yeah,
almost bang on, but it's
they drop like
they've still got
massive.
so much wear. It's obviously a lot better than the first time round, but really bad. Though the pressures are going to go out, right?
Steam doesn't make sound. Can you head down?
I wonder how quick that BMW M2 is going to be in this game. I presume it's slower than GT4, I presume.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like its own class, isn't it?
Yeah.
No. What is an M2?
It's like a coupe version of the 1 Series. Used to do like the 1 Series coupe, but basically made the coupes the odd numbers.
Yeah, I presume it's got to be close. Slower than GT4.
It might be a nice alternative for Porsche Cup and STs though, because at least everyone will be able to drive.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it should be like a touring car type of championship, I guess.
Yeah, it should be a lot closer racing.
I'm sure no one will want to drive it though. Or no one that doesn't, you know, any GT4 driver will probably drive it still.
Probably be like the first couple of weeks.
Yeah, maybe.
After a couple of weeks. Oh, there's an M2 in the game?
If it's too slow though, people might not want to drive it. That's the problem.
Yeah, it
Like
depends
picking
on the
right
track,
tracks.
right?
Yeah. 'Cause Silverstone would be a nightmare. But a Zandvoort or
You have to learn
a
French
Hungara,
whilst doing that. Straight at full regard.
yeah. That back straight would be, you have to check your messages, have a cup of tea.
Proper Jean-Pierre.
Are they gonna change the pressures?
No, I don't think so. Well, might maybe put the rears up with that. Yeah, I'll put 0.2 in the rear.
Left.
Huh?
On the left or the right?
Both.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. How steep does that makes this now?
Still not great, but it's
Oh, you did like really consistent lap times.
until about last 10 laps, but I was
Yeah,
losing 2 seconds
exactly.
lap again. We are up here. Can we stay there though? That's the question.
Hopefully. I think it's gonna be dry all the way, so.
Yeah, so.
Am I going to be first to drive in the dark?
I think so, yeah.
Maybe it's taking its sweet time
An
to
hour.
get dark.
I always thought Silverstone was scanned in the winter or spring. I didn't think it was done in the summer, but obviously it is because it's 8:30. It's still light.
Yeah, I don't know. They tried it. Chris, you're next, right?
Yeah.
Next. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a shower. See you in a bit.
I just don't know what to do by how much grip you suddenly get back.
Crashes I want shortly.
Sorry.
I have to work out what crashes I want.
Yeah.
Quite a bit cooler in it.
Yeah, quite a lot. I'm using your front pressures from your last stint, but obviously it's a lot cooler, so you probably will
Yeah, I'll test it. Oh, I'm gonna have to pop to a shop to get some coke.
No worries.
Back in 10.
Feel right. Jesus. Oh, where's this coming from? I never get this chance again. Come on. Bad at it. Bad at it. Chill out. Nobody tell them, okay? I knew you'd been in the car, so I got a bit excited about the lap time. Never happened.
Yellow flag accepted.
Thanks, Greg. Welcome back as well, buddy. Been a long time. How are you doing? Yeah, fortunately, I think the guy is at the end of his stint. We're at the beginning of ours, so we've got nice fresh tyres, so easy enough. Still, all you need to do, put them under pressure most of the time. Yeah, and I'm glad you can as well. It's, I went mad, sort of like streaming and doing videos for a few months, and then sort of only 1 or 2 a week at the moment, but I'm glad you just stopped by and catching. This is round 2 of the RCI World Tour. We finished 4th overall and P3 in class in round 1. Before the stops we were P4 in class and on track. So, looks like we're going to be fighting for the championship all the way through. Go put Tommy's time under pressure. I know we can do it. Can't explain how we're doing it, but we're doing it. But I think it's because of the time of day. Hello. Nothing happened.
Nothing at all.
I didn't very nearly bin the car because I was suddenly matching for this time. I then completely threw it all away. Now I can't get close again. No, no, no. Oh, thanks. Sorry?
P3's the fastest on track at the moment, 59.1.
Yeah, we were ahead of him halfway through my first stint, but he just arrived on the scene, overtook me and started off.
Might get back.
Yeah, might just be their current driver.
Yeah, it's the last sector he's killing you. The other two sectors are pretty close. But Bentley sucks in them slow corners, so
It do.
when you look at his, you know, his positives, well, it's like, you know, identity. It sucks on the straights. It sucks in slow speed corners. It sucks on traction out of them corners.
Is there a good bit?
Pretty good around medium speed corners. Until it wants to bite you.
Yeah, it's pretty good in those.
I think it's real tight, you know, fast corners that are a problem. Abbey's one, isn't it? So it's quite a tight corner. Really.
Yeah, it's not nice.
A bit of a curve as well. Probably good on tyres, I guess.
Not with me driving it.
And it might be better than another car.
True.
Minutes.
We're trying, Nuke. We're trying. Just want to get a car in one piece and relatively good position for Chris and Tommy. Because Chris, like quote, said he's the master of Silverstone. Especially in the bend.
Master, nothing on this track. Master of doing an average job.
Well, this is the Brexit, boys. An average job will do just fine.
Where are my pushes? like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night before it goes dark. Must be.
I know.
What time is it? What time is it at the moment on the game?
8:56.
Yeah. I'm doing it at 9 o'clock and it's still still fairly light.
How would that be, my friend? How fast is he going? I don't know, handover hasn't secure a fourth place as I thought.
Oh, it's not right behind you.
He's got to within 10, and he's taking... Well, the gap was at least 30. That's 59 feet. I mean, that's still bloody fast, but...
He might not have pitted yet.
True. We're still on the same strategy, though. He hasn't yet. Again, it's still probably 4 hours left.
Breaking at 59, that's good.
Hmm?
Front tyres need putting up a lot.
Yeah, I thought you would. I'm just
Yeah, I
about
want
okay with the ones you had earlier, so you need a lot.
Yeah, I'm just literally on my my third lap, and I'm just on, well, just under 27. But he is alright, oddly.
Yeah, I don't think we've really had to change those at all since the beginning of the race.
I reckon I get the 58s in this temps.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's quite slidey when the tyres approach.
I just went into Maggots and Beckett's and just went sideways.
Yeah, that's what I did. Like the first couple of laps, I was like, "This something's wrong," and then I
Yeah.
almost did a 59-1. I was like, "Okay, it's fine." But yeah, the first couple of laps are awful.
And my front tyres are not the pressure, I suppose that's probably
Well, yeah, that's the issue I've got because I've had to put them so much lower to get them there.
It's not
First,
really,
yeah, first 10 minutes they're like 26s.
What temp is it now?
12. Crack down that bit. So it'd be
Yeah.
chilly.
I'll try these numbers. Bad news, I lost a jelly bean.
Oh no, it's not going in your brake pedal, is it?
No, I don't think so.
That's all we need, is that again. Come such a long way to go back to those depths. So jelly bean, you should be okay, because that should mush. It has a lot of resistance to the wind up. I'm not going to be able to hold this guy, he's too quick, but he's in a different class, it's what I mean, yes. Plus, you told me around 3.5 hours at him, so.
I've got the tracking for you whenever you're ready. Bit early, but this is done.
Front left,
26.2,
front right.
27.5.
Nice to be.
Beats it.
Rear left,
26.5,
and rear right.
27.5.
Perfect. You can join the server whenever you want, someone's not in there, so.
You're right, but it's getting cooler. At least we're on that end of it.
Oh, it's that big. Oh, I don't mind that. Now I can have another go at trying to work out who the bloody hell is on the back of that car. I'm going to have to stay close enough to that.
Yeah, I don't have the livery, so I don't know.
It's just two random bald guys. Could be them.
You're going all the way to your end of the stint, are you?
No, we don't have to.
Just so I know, that doesn't bother me. I just so I can plan myself.
Yeah, maybe a couple of laps early, but still like 9-10 minutes. Away. And this is the 10 minutes that I start to lose time, so you're not going to gain much by making the last stint that much shorter for someone. Although I'm sure we would love us to make it as short as possible.
Lights whenever you're free.
Lights.
You need the lights on. You got the.
They're auto, aren't they?
Alright, okay, maybe it's just my game. My game says I got black and it's on there. Mind.
Final two corners, just no grip. Not too much.
I'm just gonna get a drink and I'll be back.
Okay.
Stint, I don't think so. Just a few more laps.
I mean, Chris should be able to. Three hours for him and Tommy to catch 10 seconds should be fine. Depending on what their other drivers are like. It's just quite frustrating when I've had to go such an extreme on the tyre pressures to even be able to get through a stint, and still I've got no pace at the end of it. After having great pace the rest of the stint, it's quite irritating. Like, I thought when they went to 2020 tyres, all this was over for me in endurance, but it's all back. I wonder if it's just Silverstone's using the old 2019 tyres. Jeez. Attention, Jack.
Gear on the right.
That might be it. So I used to really struggle with the old 2019 tyres towards the end of the stint. Oh, I'm getting tired now.
Bet. Ready whenever you are.
Okay. Yeah, I'm losing too much time at the end of the lap now, so call it this one if you're ready.
Yeah.
Happy with pressures. I mean, they're the ones you set out speed, you don't want to make them further
Yeah. We'll see how good they are.
I feel like it's a lot more forgiving now that it's cold, so
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Job.
Whoa, thank you, buddy. Go and get 'em. Peel myself out of this seat. Christ. 15. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wheels. Good luck, man.
Cheers.
Have fun.
Let's go.
Cheers, Greg. That was particularly tough. That one. First part of the stint was really enjoyable. Second part, not so much of both stints. Let's keep on. Just got to trust in Chris and Tommy now. Should be able to bring us home in P4 in class, maybe more. Still 3 hours 39 to go. You got your fan on again?
Yeah, fans on. Can you hear it?
Little bit.
It's probably a bit closer than it normally is.
That's fine, man. I'm literally a lake, so I shouldn't worry about it. Put on what you need.
Just seeing that the thermostat in the ice is set to 28 earlier.
28, you
Yeah.
mad.
You can go, mate, if you're going to be that much quicker. No?
Yeah, pretty much, Greg. I mean, so my first two stints, I had massive issues. With the front pressures, they were going up to almost like 29s by the end. So we had to take a lot of pressure out the fronts for me to get them to work.
Did not let that guy past.
No, well, they should be pitting in the next 10 minutes or so, but see what your pace is like next to them.
Whoa! Did you see that? He disappeared.
Yeah. Builds your confidence, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mind you, that is second and third, so that could come to our advantage. Yeah, then at the end of the stints, they just pulled off cliff, but I think it's because it's the old 2019 tyres. I can't remember. You used to be able to see that somewhere. You used to say after that, I'm sure, but yeah, they just fell off the cliff. But like that was much better than the first two stints where they started heating up to mid 28s by like 20 minutes in. At least it was only the final 10-15 minutes that time. So I'm happy with that. The pace was good. And we avoided getting the last quarter cut, thankfully. So now that's Chris and Tommy's responsibility. It's up to you what you do, mate. I'm happy either with, but yeah, if you find a chance to slip past them, then go for it. You're clearly quicker.
Yeah, it's just the shitty Bentley straight line speed. Might be a bit of an issue. We'll see. Annoyingly, the guy in the McLaren was a bit further ahead when I was in that position.
That was fourth, Greg. So I did 2 at the beginning of the race and then another 2 then. Yeah, it's the front left. The front left was hitting nearly 29 the first 2 stints, so it was much better at the end. I just scrubbed the tyres here for whatever reason, way more than Tommy and Chris.
Problem is, because there's 2 cars, you can't see the braking points.
No, exactly.
I just don't see whether, just don't see the markers.
And even if you find a way down the inside of one of them, you've got to worry about the other one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Greg says you just got to do the Ricky Bobby. It's that simple.
The what?
The Ricky Bobby slingshot. Unfortunately, Greg, that was a film, and well, actually,
This is the
I
problem.
racing
This is
at
the
work.
best chance here, but they just get away from us.
Sod off, yeah.
If the Aston was smart, he'd let me attack him. If he can't get past.
Yeah, it doesn't like he's quicker than the McLaren.
There we go.
Oh, nice, nice, Chris Downing. I like that.
See that coming a mile off.
See you later, chumps.
You carry on having a little battle, and we'll go. I was definitely setting it up on the McLaren. I didn't expect to get both of them.
No, that will do very nicely. Now, hopefully, they'll just take each other out.
B6 in the pits.
Good.
After P5 now.
Well, they've still got a pit,
Yeah.
so we should be P5, and then the BMW was about 12 seconds ahead of me when I pitted, so.
We're already out of blue flags. 44 temps up. It's on the edge. Look at him, they catch us. Down that straight. Even without a
Even though
slipstream.
they're out of the slipstream, yeah.
Oh, I lost loads of time behind them.
Yeah, they're fighting and they're on old tyres.
They just keep swapping positions behind me. I'm sure the Aston was in front of him then. Now he's behind again.
Yeah, I think they are
McLaren must
literally
be
going.
slingshotting out of that corner. Which no surprise, because the Aston must be bogging down, I presume.
Yeah. Yeah, it's launching better.
He, second quicker than the guy in front. Then.
Nice.
I could go quicker, but I'm a bit scared of track limits.
Yeah. I was going to say, fuck it, we're going to get it at some point, but even I managed to just do 2 stints without getting one, so we might as well try, I guess.
Yeah. No, I've taken 2 seconds out of this guy in front since I've overtaken him.
Nice.
Oh, it's going dark. The one thing, problem with ACC is that when it starts changing like lightness, it's like someone dipped the switch. It's not progressive at all. It's just, oh, we'll change it now to
Oh, you
this
can't see
level of
focal. Yeah, you almost see it tick over.
yeah, which is weird because like the weather changes pretty
Progressive.
smoothly.
Yeah.
But
To be fair, iRacing does the same. It just switches.
does it?
Yeah. I don't know whether it's limitation games or racing games specifically. I don't know. Right, you all good for 5 minutes? I'm just gonna get some water and change. Because, yeah, I am still on lake. They've not lapped us and they've still got a pit line. So, yeah, we're making really good progress. And then we've got Chris and Tommy to go. Gap from people we don't know yet. We're just waiting for them to pit. We pitted a little early this time. So, yeah. Once those guys are pitted, we were about 12 seconds behind fourth. So we'll see when they come back out. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just gonna get a drink and change because I'm soaking wet. I'll be back in a bit. Not once, those can find the job.
exit right.
How are we doing?
Oh, this guy's picked his bloody pace up the minute I got within a second of him. So we're level on this guy. The leader, we're lapping 2 seconds a lap quicker than. Or before he pitted, we were anyway.
Nice. Yeah, this guy's still got a pit, but he's going deep enough that I think he's probably only going to have to drive through the pits at the end. So we may as well take this on face value as for position.
Yeah. Annoying at the McLaren. Bit slower car.
Yeah, well, we got 3 hours 20. There's 20 minutes left, I'd say. Bring out the dive bomb, but we're all right.
Bit far away for the dive bomb at the moment.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, he was doing like mid 2 minutes, and then he did 3 or 4 laps at the same pace as me, and then
That's the Downing effect, mate. That's what I do when you get into an incident at turn 1 in LLR and then come back through the field. As soon as I see you, I'm like, 0.5 a second, just I'm scared. This time I'm going to match him. 2 laps later, you're past.
Zandvoort. That was my fault as Zandvoort. I squeezed him a bit too much, I couldn't see him. Blind spot.
I was just screaming that he'd taken you out on my stream, but obviously not.
He did take me out, but I think it was probably yeah, I don't think he was fully to blame. He probably could have done better, but I definitely could have done. Not like Zolder, where I literally got taken out.
You do seem to be a magnet for it.
2 STs.
Those mixed grids were mad.
Yeah, the problem was I
starts.
was quicker than some of the mixed grid people. That was the problem. That just put me in danger zone because they had better brakes than us. They had more power than us, but they're just slower in corners. So
Yeah, it's quite a weird balance. Good fun though.
ST and Porsche were a better gap, and for us and Porsche. But I think the STs were a bit too close to GT4s around some tracks, especially the more technical tracks.
Yeah, didn't really get a chance to use the straight line speed.
Get him get away from me there.
Meow.
Yeah, I literally missed my best stroke ever before. I was about to overtake some back marker, and he literally just Beckett's. He just went right, and then just the rear end stepped out. He caught it, and then it just snapped on him. I was like, exit stage right, perfect timing.
See ya.
Help me, because I was like, you need to get out of my way, mate.
Oh,
I don't
the
think I'll
McLaren's
have
pit,
any
that's where he's
chance. Any chance of the Lambo down the straights.
No, true.
That thing at Monza was even quicker than the Lexus on the straight.
Yeah. Well, at least that sounds good while it's doing it, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's deep. Oh, thanks, man. I did not want to be making a move into here.
Well, he's a Porsche driver, so he probably didn't want you to either.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
So that gap was 12 seconds to fourth. It's 5.3 after he's pitted, so... Go get him.
BMW. I think it's time for you to make a pit stop, Mr. Wilson.
We could just sit on the apex, you know. Now would be a good time to back out, mate. There you go.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Could have done that on that first straight, but anyway. Do these people not look at on the deltas and think that guy has caught me? Stupid, mate. He's probably going to get past me pretty quickly.
I've stopped thinking that in endurance races. People seem to do whatever they want.
Back curb.
Not fun when you clatter it.
Well, even in this car, it's not fun.
Side chance of a podium here. We'll see. It's still about a third of a lap to the 727, but I think Chris and Tommy are quick enough. We'll see.
Four seconds.
You getting there? You were massively quicker than P3 last time around as well.
Taking a second out since I said it.
Keep saying it.
Yeah. Might have him by the end of the lap.
It's feeling the pressure.
Not nice when you see someone in your delta just taking seconds out of you.
No.
I need a few clicks on the rear right.
Oh, what pressures?
Yeah, it's 27.4.
27.3 a second ago, so I can do it a little bit more in that corner.
Okay. It's
Problem
11
is it
degrees.
changes so much around the bloody track.
Yes.
319. 2 seconds like that, quicker.
Lovely. Yeah, so many different changes of direction around it. Different types of technical sections that pictures are a bit all over the place.
Hope we get this guy before he gets the guy in front.
The guy in front's the lap guy. The guy for position's the guy in front.
Yeah, I know, but if he starts trying to overtake him,
Oh, good.
and I catch him, I've got 2 to overtake, and I rather than just the 1.
I mean, he's obviously going to get out your way because he's a back marker. Because all back markers just jump out the way, right?
Apparently. Now it all changes, it starts going dark.
Yep. Crazy hours. Jeez, we put a lap on that Lexus. We were battling that guy not long ago.
Ah, wrong gear. No power.
No power here, Bentley.
Not the line, mate. It's not the line. Come on, tow us. Imagine if he slammed the brakes on then.
I don't want to imagine.
Oh, it's not the line, not the line. Traction shocking in that corner.
Oh, it's horrible.
Like the same in that one before, is it Vale, the one before the F1 pit straight?
Yes.
I should know, I've sat there once, or a few times probably.
If you're anything like me, I don't know any corner names anywhere. No, like maybe 15, 20 total across all the track.
Well, I've been to 4 F1 races here, and a few touring cars, and I've sat everywhere, so
No
I should know
excuse.
them all. No excuse. My one excuse for the new bit is that I've only been here for 1 day since they changed the track, so
Yeah, we'll go with that. I've not been
Yeah.
since 2006, so I'll plead
trumped
the
me.
new track as well then. Yeah, I went 99, 2006, and not been since.
I went 2007, 08, 09, went a couple of, I think another time in '09 for touring cars. I've been once for that Renault event they have with 3.5 and cups and
Yeah,
Megane
okay.
trophies
Yeah.
and all them things. That was all before the track changed, and then I've only been on a race day for F1 once since when they had the new layout.
It's
I mean, the
just
only
so
good thing
expensive,
about the
man.
new layout is that you can walk under the bridge and you don't get stuck in that little shitty little like hole that for pedestrians that you used to use next to it, next to the bridge on the left hand side. But I mean, when an F1 car went through there and you're walking through that tunnel, that was something, I suppose. But
I bet.
now you don't have to because you can just walk on the track.
First time I went was I can barely remember it because I was quite young, but it was the FIA World Endurance GT series or whatever it was called
Yeah.
back then. It was back when it was Dodge Vipers and Lister Storms.
Oh yeah.
Just remember the Lister Storm, like the sound of it. I'm mad. I don't remember anything about the racing because I was about 7, but I remember the noise of the Dodges and the Lister Storm.
I don't really remember 2008. Oh yeah, I do remember. I remember more. 2008 when Lewis absolutely obliterated everyone in the rain. That was.
Oh yeah, of course it was.
I was sitting in Luffield and just saw Felipe Massa spin about 5 times in front of me. He had a good race. He did.
That's right. Good.
An absolute torrential it was on the Sunday. It was fine. It was really nice on the Saturday. I ended up with panda eyes because I was wearing sunglasses.
Well,
On the Sunday, it actually pissed it down.
Wasn't 2008 the first year they took the traction control back off? Or was that 2007?
7.
Okay. So I remember a lot of people struggling with the rain those couple of years.
Yeah, 2007. I think that was Kimi. Kimi walked it. I think. Lewis. I heard the place erupt when Lewis got pole.
Like that.
You could hear him coming, you know, because just the grandstand was going nuts. I think Kimi walked that race.
Back in his A-day.
Yeah, 2009 was just a bronze show, I'm sure.
No, they were awful at Silverstone that year.
Were they? Oh,
Yeah.
is it the Red Bulls then?
Yeah, I think Mark Webber won it, and Jensen wasn't even on the podium. He never got a Silverstone podium. Ironically, I think he got close enough the year that he had the pink helmet, and they had the wet qualifying.
Okay, yeah.
He finished 4th in quali. I can't remember who he was in. No, he's 3rd in quali. So 4th or 5th in the rest.
Right, then hype him. Stupid ideas. Just to scare him.
Right. You can't see the 2 bald men on the back of his car. I'm more scared of them than you. They look like they're a fake Eminem and Heston Blumenthal, but it's definitely not.
Whoa, how much speed does he carry through there? Jesus. Don't do that with this car. Got him. 1-0.
The games begin.
He shit himself.
I shit myself then. I was even in the
Well,
car.
He braked so much. He's got the Beamer.
You're in his
He's
head
got
now,
better
that's
brakes
why.
than us. It's the brakes. You open the door, mate. Idiot. Idiot.
Nice. Lovely stuff.
That was all. That was a couple of laps ago. Set up that was, and that dive. Well, the fake dive. You ain't gonna try that, are you? You're not stupid.
Never presume that of anybody, but you'd hope not.
It's turning in regardless. Stupid gearbox. Let me downshift.
I'll decide when I want a gear, thank you very much.
Need to make sure they don't fuck that corner up because he'll have me down the straight. Why? Thought you opened the door.
Come on, where's the Bentley go?
I presume he's pitting soon, I guess. That guy.
No, they pitted about 10-15 minutes after us.
Oh, okay.
So I think the only difference between us and them is that they're probably only gonna have to drive through at the end. They'll probably fuel in the last stop. They'll probably put full fuel in and just drive through the pits to reset the stint timer. It should save them about 20 seconds, maybe 15. So that's probably how much we'll need by the end. But we'll have Tommy on like 30 minutes of fuel on fresh tyres at the end, so
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Really need to come up quite a bit now.
Okay, we'll see how they are. We got a bit of time to play with, so if you
Yeah.
wanted to pit a little bit early just to get the tyres right again, you can do. Drops another degree, so 10 now. With Chris and Tom in the car for the remainder of it, yeah, it could be Peter. Like, it only takes one thing to happen to them, and Chris is lapping a fair bit quicker at the moment. I mean, we're not getting a gap at the moment because of because I think the leader's in between us. But I think it's about a third of a lap. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's about a third of a lap. I don't see why not. 2 hours 54 is a long time still.
Ah,
Oh,
guy behind,
that's the guy behind,
through.
yeah.
Pushing too hard, wasn't he? I saw him go off a few times when I was fighting him. I thought, oh,
No, I think that was given by race control
okay,
for causing a collision, I think it said.
okay.
I don't know how I escaped any penalties from the first stint, but
Maybe they're a bit more lenient at the start.
yeah, well, nobody reported it. So I think only one of them was really my fault. The other one was sort of 50-50.
Well, he shouldn't be a problem now. That guy behind.
No, yeah, that will help. They have got a very, very quick driver somewhere. That might get back in the car, but at the moment we're all good.
You will turn eventually.
It's the last thing I do. You will turn, Ben. But you will like it. There we go. We've got a gap finally. So 40.2. That's catchable. We'll keep an eye on that. See if it starts coming down.
Oh.
It's all fine.
Good job we weren't driving the Audi or something. That'd have been a death.
Yeah, exactly, Dan. That gives us the breathing room. So, Brexit boys never had a podium overall. We've had class podiums. So, that drive-through gives us a bit of license to go for this, I think. I say that, I can't do anything on my job. Chris and Tommy can go for this now. Okay, it stayed the same. Matching each other. How long you got left to your stint?
12.
Okay. I don't know what you think we should do, whether we should try and make the last stint as short as possible or just shorten all other stints.
Yeah, well, we could do.
And just run with a little bit less fuel and the tyres aren't quite as bad at the end. It's up to you, but we're miles clear of a stop, so you can stop whenever you want. Do you need the last set of pressures? Or you got them?
Or do shortly, yeah.
Cool. just let me know.
I'll do it on the Wellington. The straight's too fucking short. What's the first one?
26.2.
Yeah, next one.
27.5.
Yeah.
26.5.
Yeah, what's the last one?
27.5.
I need to go up on the rears.
Yep, just let me know how much you put each one up by.
I'll have a think now. I'm gonna put the back right one up by 3 clicks.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man. And I'm gonna put the left rear up by 5 clicks.
Big boy changes. Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing, man?
I don't know what he's doing.
Just made my fucking corner really tight, thanks, man.
Appreciate it.
Oh, white.
Come back.
Just align this corner up, you see. That's all that was.
Skillfully done, I must say.
Yeah, if we stick to the standard thing, Tommy's going to have the last stint of 40 minutes and he'll 50-50 or whatever he wants to do.
Yeah. Give him the chance to just half it, yeah.
Yes. I think if you half it, you get rid of that crappy bit at the end.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I could do.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
This gives you 2 short sprints on lower fuel.
Okay.
You're not going to get one a reset, are you? You're just not going to have a big enough tank. Or the stint timer is not going to work.
Well, you can just drive through and reset it.
Yeah, we tried it.
Which is what I think a lot of people will do, but I think we're on the opposite strategy, which is we just cut them a bit shorter and have better tyres.
tires get cold because I was practicing. And like the right side is like blue.
I don't know, mine were okay. Then I
Chris.
work
My-
my tires.
My top right of the right front tyre is a bit blue,
Yeah.
and the same with the right rear, but it's at the bottom right, obviously.
Yeah.
Left's fine. Well, I'm going to pit this lap
Okay,
a bit early, but
it's fine. That's what I mean.
my rear had enough of these rear pressures, are shite.
That's the thing. We got time to do so might as well. Gives you a bit of undercut on the front brake.
Maybe we're not battling the leaders again. Like I might.
Well, we'll see if you made any progress on them. So you're about 40 seconds behind third and 55 behind second at the moment.
It told me the box.
First couple of endurances we ever did, we thought that we completely ignored the stint timer, and when it said that, it's like, oh, we got to pit, it's telling us. It's just always pitted like 10 minutes early. Great stint, mate. Good
Cheers.
job.
I'm going to set my camera up this time once, so I only have to click it once. I don't have to go through the whole lot.
Yep, whack it on the one where you can see the steering wheel. Well, I don't know which view you use, but
Yeah, I use the next one.
yeah, just on the one before. Nice.
Seagull's back in front of us, but he hasn't pitted, has he?
No, he hasn't. And you're comfortably ahead a second this time.
I'm on tyres.
Yeah. I'm surprised lap times are still quite low.
Yeah, it hasn't really changed.
I didn't tell you, Tommy.
Track's
I nearly binned our whole race because I got to the final couple of corners and I was matching your time.
Oh. Understandable.
Completely lost the car trying to throw it through the last two too quickly. Like, this might be my only chance to beat the fastest one.
I presume the track was on optimum, was it? It's on fast now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was trying-
there must have been some other factors at risk, because, yeah, I wouldn't do it normally.
I'm just wondering why the lap times are not massively better.
Now it's actually worse. I was practicing, I was struggling to get like 2 minutes flat.
Yeah, the track's on fast now, so
Yeah, the tires are blue, so
nope, Taking a second out of Zigo this lap.
Nice.
Well, he's some rich strategy.
Well, yeah, he's going to be driving through. I think he's got about another 15 minutes of this stint there. So I'd expect him to fully fuel it, depending on what the beam is
Zico.
like on fuel. Yeah.
Now he's done 15 laps, pitted, and now he's done 7 laps.
Oh no, he had a drive through.
Yeah.
Oh, the drive-through.
Yeah.
Does that reset your time?
It does. If he had the foresight to have more fuel in, he might actually cut out that final stop. I doubt he put more fuel in.
We'll have to overtake him again.
We'll let Tommy worry about that. No, I don't think so.
Well, I've taken like 4 or 5 seconds out of him in the last 2 laps.
Yeah. Massively quicker.
Other Bentley behind is quite quick as well.
Yeah, it's the guy that won the first race.
Yeah.
We've just done a 2031. Whew.
He is not happy.
Maybe he killed his tyres fighting me.
Maybe, or he's afraid of the dark.
This track's not so bad. Some tracks, oh fucking hell. This is the time now where you thank that you put the you didn't put the ducks at the right point,
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
because they are getting cold.
You knew that though, Tommy, didn't you? That's why you did it. Obviously.
Oh yeah. Hopefully the brakes last.
Well, don't say that. It'll be fine. It was just that one time where it didn't last 12 hours.
Yeah.
Quicker than the leader. Gliding through maggots and buckets now.
Yeah, pace bang on. P3 is still a distant chance, but it's a chance. Something happens to one of them.
car's a lot more lively.
Keep you awake late at night.
You said to catch this Ziggo, Tommy needs to worry about it. I'm 6 seconds behind him now.
Yeah,
I'm just
true.
trying to get some decent lap times.
I think a 59.5 is pretty decent, I think.
Well, yeah, but I'm struggling like night to do like 59.
It's a 59.9.
Nice.
It's hard. But it's got more rotation in the slower speed stuff because you're sliding a bit more.
Yeah, I found that it was helping in some places, the sliding and
Yeah,
scaring the crap out of me in some others.
yeah. Some of the fast corners are a real pain in the ass. But that one, it's not nice. In the year now, I got more traction, but there I am.
Famous last one.
Yeah.
Look at this traction. Oh shit.
PC5 is the way to go, I think. Definitely now. Oh, the Lexus. The Lexus is catching the Beamer.
Lexus that was running away from us at one stage. Now the tables have turned.
Come on, Lexus, do the business. You got to get him now. Power. Oh yes! Couldn't have happened at a better time. Whoa! What has happened to him? He's so slow. His tyres are fucked.
Yeah, it has to be tires.
I know the beam is really bad on him, but touring car move, I think that was.
Nothing wrong with a little pit manoeuvre.
Matt O'Neill special.
Yeah.
Tap on the rear and pass it. It wasn't enough to register it though.
What's that?
Yeah, exactly. There was no.
I didn't see anything.
Must have been that code. It didn't even register it, but
Yeah. No, his tyres are just so bad, isn't it? It started slipping.
yeah, it was his tyres.
Right, I think we need to start.
Maybe this fast track's killing them.
Yeah, maybe, or they've got the pressures badly wrong.
Yeah. If you took off a few on my rear and put them on the front, it'd be perfect all round. 2 clicks off the rear, 2 clicks on the front, it'd be perfect.
Oh yeah, give me a sec, I'll just patch that into the car.
Yeah. Gonna need them have a minute admiring this beauty in front.
I mean, you take all the time you need.
Well, it slides around a lot more, the Bentley, at night.
Yeah. I prefer it in the lower speed stuff because
Yeah,
it
it's
helps,
different.
but yeah, but in the faster corners it's a nightmare. Don't know whether it's going to let go on. Doing pretty well, this Lexus. It's just too much rotation in this car now.
Yeah, when the tyres are fresh so that it holds on, it's actually quite useful. And then the opposite happens.
Hired starting to go a light shade of green now on the right side. Going very blue quickly. Which doesn't make much sense, it's still 10 degrees. Pitted at me, that guy behind.
Yes, yeah, yes.
So he's gonna have to stop once more then. Once more.
Boys. Well, it
One
depends.
more.
Yeah, I reckon like he should be able to get to about 15 minutes, and that might just be enough to drive through. But if he was struggling that much at the end of that stint, he's not going to want to do
No.
whatever it'll be, an hour or 15 on the same tyres.
Leader's still doing 201s.
Yeah. Well, I think that's net P2, because P1's already paired.
Okay. We love seeing the sparks flying.
Those look good. It's not a bad looking game.
Not bad. You name a better looking racing game.
That's why I picked this game.
Being sarcasm. It's very good looking.
Yeah, I remember seeing iRacing and I thought, oh, I might play that. And then I saw Jardia playing this and I was like, oh, it's easy. That is easy pick.
I mean, I think iRacing's a better game overall. just because of the range that you have and the feature set. Graphics, it
Yeah.
can't really compete, although it's getting there. But it's a different style of graphics.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, it's an old engine, so it's not going to be able to compete.
I just don't like the pay model.
No, I completely understand that.
I just think it's a joke that you have to pay for a subscription and then have to pay the cars on top, and you don't, you know.
At the same time, it's the reason it's been able to continue
Oh yeah.
15 odd years. But yes, I don't think you should have to buy cars and tracks anymore. I think they should go to just a subscription model for just to play the game, you know.
Yeah, even if it was a little bit more.
Well, no, I think it's enough already. The only reason they don't is because everybody would, including me, would be just outraged in terms of, so why did I spend all this money on cars and tracks?
Yeah. Oh, I think the way ACC does it has got it spot on. If you want the downloads, you pay for it. If you don't get them.
Yep. Well, like most other games.
Yeah.
RSC is very different in that regard. At the end of the day, if no one bought any tracks or cars and nobody subscribed, they wouldn't do it. But
Yeah.
truth is, everybody does. So.
Didn't notice that. I noticed today that new DLC is called the Challengers.
What, the next ACC one?
Yeah, which basically rules out Tommy's idea of the Audi Evo coming, because that's not. Well, I suppose it could be a challenger for the best car in GT3 maybe, but
Nah.
Well, challengers can mean anything. Got challenger confirmed. Definitely American DLC.
well, they've showcased the M2. They've actually
No.
shown.
Well, probably the Ferrari challenge.
Yeah,
Could be
M2. That's not called Challenger, it's called M2 competition, but Porsche Cup is a challenge.
It certainly is.
Maybe Coat is a challenge.
Oops.
Again, it definitely is. Really don't like that track. Well, I don't like it in F1 cars. I don't know about GCs.
Yeah, Chris. Still 2 minutes. Flat.
Really, boy. Oh, back in a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm floating mid 2 minutes now and I don't make mistakes. Oh fucking hell, that Lexus almost died. swerve at your peril now.
Yeah.
So slippy.
Yeah, sometimes like it feels like if you're driving in the wet,
Yeah, exactly.
some
Yeah.
parts. I have to be careful not to get a drive through. This part.
He deserves some indicators for that move. Oh, fucking hell, it's almost a death. In front. Jesus.
Well, nicely done. Some clear air.
SG30 for the what? The P3.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Maybe we're in with a chance after all.
well, depends on strategy.
Well,
Oh, stop and go cleared.
what?
Yeah, so we're in P3 now.
I was in. They've just cleared it in
Oh yeah.
terms of driving.
I think yeah.
I was about to go into my best Toto Wolf impression. No,
Thought,
Michael.
yeah, I don't know.
So not right.
We were a lot quicker than that guy as well.
55. It was-
Well, Brexit boys never had an overall podium. We've had class podiums, so no pressure, Chris and Tommy.
Well, I'm not as fast as Chris.
Yeah, you are.
You could be quicker than me.
I tried it in practice.
Right, guys, we're going to be have to move over
Oh, I'm not as
to.
dangerous since I've had my Simeon cube.
We have to move over to part 2 of the stream due to YouTube's
know what to think of
limit.
that comment, but
So
What did you have like previous? The sim cube?
CSW 2.5.
that's the link.
It was good, but if something snaps you in trouble, you couldn't catch it.
Oh.
You know, for like a direct drive, not direct driver, belt driven, it was very good. But
So move over to that
It's
link.
the,
The stream would be
when
down.
something happens that you didn't expect and you just can't react quick enough.
Stream will be down for about, I don't know, probably 10-20 seconds, if that, and then move over to part 2 there because of YouTube's limit on VODs. So we might as well get moved over now for the last couple of hours. So jump on over to that link and it'll be live in about.
9.
And we should be back. So uninterrupted now for the final couple of hours.
Yeah. It's like 1 lap. All tires. Like catching P2.
How far is P2 in front?
Only 18 seconds.
How much am I catching by?
Well, they just pitted, so maybe they're like installing their tires or something. The last lap he did it 203, now he did it 201.6. So around a second a lap.
Did the stream move over to part 2 or is it still on part 1?
Your stream
Yeah.
doesn't set, I don't know, doesn't really say part 1 or part 2.
Oh, it's still on part
So
1.
it's
That
still
didn't
part
work.
1.
That didn't work. Okay, let's try that again.
Car 55 is 10 seconds behind. He's quite quick.
That was a big one. Curb.